On that boys set 7:17, the winner there. In that first section, Elijah Green, Marietta Mesa. So in the preliminary round, we'll qualify the top 36 into the final sections to be the boys. We run at 10:12, the girls just 8 minutes before them at 10:04 here in these 60s. So the top 36 times will get through to the finals a little bit later this morning.
Let's talk. Yeah. No, I think this is too wild. Just grab one from there. Okay, sorry, bye.
Clock is up. Please change change audio to clock.
After this is over, after the 6
Test. Section number 3 on the boys' side, Tony Smith of Roosevelt, a winner at 7:08.
Good job, Randy!
There's Malachi Dawson, the winner from Long Beach Poly in that last section, 7:08. And then Jonathan, you of Fountain Valley at 7:10. Matthew Yu of Beckman, the winner, 7:07 in boys, section number 6. As soon as we get them, we'll let you know what's going on the backstretch times for the ladies.
If you want to get it, forget it.
Straight up. It's just, I told him yesterday, it's like you're trying to steal a base. We're running the track. No, we got to speed down. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like totally relaxed down. Just come straight. There you go.
Heat number 9 on the home stretch for the boys. We've got 24 sections here in the qualifying round for the gentlemen. Again, the top 36 will advance through to the finals. We'll have 4 sections in the final with the 9 fastest of the qualifiers running in the last final. That's at 10:12. The ladies on the backstretch, their final set for 10:04. They'll run on the home stretch for those final 4 sections.
can't go this way. Y'all can't go this way. Y'all gotta go around. You gotta go around. That's why we blocked it off. I know, I know.
Xavier Bruce Whitney 7:02. We think that's the fastest time in the clubhouse. This is section number 15 of the boys 60. We've finished our preliminary rounds on the backstretch for the ladies. Again, the girls' final, the top 36 athletes will be in the finals at 10:04. So we're going to run 4 sections of 9 athletes each. 10:04 for the final for the ladies, and then the boys will follow at 10:12. 7:11 for Adonis Curry of Golden Valley there as a winner in heat number 15 for the boys. Pentathletes on the boys' side along the backstretch in the long jump competition. And our weight throw competition for the boys underway just outside the stadium here. The boys triple jumpers also started at 8:15.
Just at 9 o'clock, it is now 8:44.
Never been really been involved in high school until now. So it's great.
Jason Deal 7:07 there, heat winner from Paloma Valley. So we will more than likely see Jason a little later.
Mario!
Good nigga right here.
Bronson Pearson, if you're within earshot, you can come up to the press box. Bronson Pearson to the press box. Barbara and Simi Valley 701, and Matthew Kalosian of Orange Lutheran at 707, Garrett Nelson, Campolindo 709, Daniel Sung, Palos Verde 714. So we may see 4 athletes from that heat through here into the finals. Again, we'll compile the top 36 and get them into the 4 sections of the finals set for 10-12 this morning.
that was fun.
That's his mom.
Okay, Walt, keep pushing, buddy. Let's go.
Okay, don't forget to visit the concession stand. We got all sorts of goodies over there. Starting at 10 o'clock, all of our hot food will be ready to go. Hot dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, but we also have teriyaki chicken bowls, barbecue pulled pork, home-style mac and cheese, and all sorts of other goodies over there. Concession stand is open.
Section 20 here in the boys 60. We've got 24 heats in the boys 60.
I lost the shoe once. Man, you going too fast.
Hey, good luck to you guys. Oh, man, I beat my fucking record. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I lost it. Perfect. Perfect. The hurdle. The hurdle. Fell down exactly on the heel of my shoe.
Okay, Arcadia block crew, can you make your way to the back straightaway? We have to pick up the blocks on the back straightaway.
Section 21 for the boys. We've got our qualifiers for the ladies. We'll rattle through as many as we can between guns here. Rain Redmond of Carson was the fastest qualifier at 7.56. Amira Shahid of Madison out of San Diego, 7.67. Lorraine Allen, Helix, also San Diego, 7.68. Mari Testa of Campo Lindo, 7.71. Nia Clayton of Oaks Christian, 7.72. Christina Gray of Carson, 7.74. Sahara Ray qualifies at 7.78. Caitlin Williams of Carson, 7.78 is the 8th qualifier. And Taylor Snare from East Union, 7.81. Those are the fastest 9, so they'll run in the fastest section, the final section, at 10.04. Continuing on, Justine Wilson at 783 of Rosary, Kayla McBride 787 from Ayala, Andrea Smith, St. Bernard 787, Adonijah Curry from Golden Valley at 787, Lauren Giluli 788 from Miracosta, Michaela War from Canyon 788, Eileen Emerson 791 of Carter, Kimara Brody from Oak Park Track Club, 791, and Jordan Washington of Sarah, 792 qualifiers, and they'll be in the second fastest section. Again, the top 36 will get through to the final. Also qualifying through into the final sections, Avery Groves of Santa Margarita, Brooklyn Davis, Los Alamitos. Continue on, the guns up. Continuing on with qualifiers here in the girls 60, Brooklyn Davis, Los Alamitos, Deanna Hackley from St. Mary's of Stockton, Marley Scoggins of Golden Valley, Celia Seals of Tracy, Taja Fan for Golden Valley, Ariana Smith, Long Beach Poly, Maya Holden from South Pass, Nevaeh Williams of Golden Valley, Mackenzie Smith, Ukaipa, Keelan Wright of Vista Marietta, Kyra Terry, Newberry Park, Nyla Ocon of Pasadena, Sol Lee from LaSalle, Samara Stevenson from Carson, Gabriella Caldwell of Granada Hills Charter, Janelle Wilson from Rosary, and Eris Portley of Long Beach Poly. Those are the 36 qualifiers that we'll see at 10:04 this morning in the finals.
Okay, Katie athletes, I need the hurdle crew, or sorry, block crew to move those blocks off of the back straightaway, get them onto the ramp. We will be having 1,500 meters coming up pretty soon now. If you're using those to warm up, you're not supposed to be using those to warm up because you're not supposed to be warming up on the track.
I haven't run it. It's all the way in the mix. Everything's on this side. Got it. Thank you.
Let's go, Carson! Push it! Push it! Come on, Daryl! Go, go, go! You got it, boys! Yeah!
That's the final section of the qualifying round, and there's the fastest for Alex Skalmowski. 6:98, he'll be the lead qualifier. Skalmowski out of Servite. Amazingly tough Trinity League. See them a little bit later. The finals for the boys again at 10:12. Everything from now on will be run on the home stretch, so we just use the back stretch for the qualifying rounds here in the 60s. So every race from here on out the rest of the day will start, and every straightaway race will be run on the home stretch. Next up, the girls qualifying rounds in the 60-meter hurdles. We've got 9 sections for the ladies, and then the boys will follow with 8 sections.
Coach Chris, Jay in this? Jay is in this?
Jay is right.
Might be waiting.
Hey, but this like last year.
Followed by Savannah and Summer. Savannah is now followed by Summer and Kate. Savannah.
Thank you. What? Just wait there because they're in case we break hurdles.
There's our first of 9 sections in the qualifying rounds in the girls' hurdles. Combest at 9:23. Combest out of Covina 9:23, so that's the fastest time on the board yet. Got a great group of hurdlers here that we'll see over the next couple of hours.
athletes, I need to make a general announcement. You should not be out on the field unless you are actively getting ready to go to a race. There should not be any warm-up going on that field or on the track anywhere right now. So please, go to the warm-up field, wait for your race to be called, and then come out. You may be interfering with somebody else's ability to compete today.
Giselle Kirshner, the winner of that last section from Rockland. Kirshner 9:44, so Comba's still the leader at 9:23. Again, 9 sections here for the girls, and then we'll move on to the boys qualifying round with 8. Just our top 18 will advance through to the finals. The girls' hurdle finals at 10:24 and the boys at 10:35. Again, all the straightaway races from here on out will be run on the home stretch. Watch lanes 2 and 3 here. Should be a good battle on the inside of the track. Taylor Harris from Lincoln to Stockton and Kayla McKenzie of Orange Vista, 2 of the best in the state. And they'll battle it out in the final. McKenzie 884 and Harris at 888. And then Fletcher at 917. So those are the 3 fastest times posted yet thus far. 8:49 is our meet record. Danae Dyer, Temecula Valley, set 5 years ago in 2018. Watkins 9:49 is a heat winner. Sanaya Watkins of Quartz Hill.
Savannah.
Our 9 o'clock field events are underway. The girls vault, 10 feet, 10 inches, 3 meters, 30 centimeters. A loaded field in that girls vault. We'll get into it a little later once the bar starts moving up. And the girls high jump competition underway as well. A 9 o'clock start. We've got a 9:50 scheduled start in the girls long jump along the backstretch. Tesla, the one to watch here for Campo Lindo, state meet finalist last year, qualified at 9:10. Testa, we saw her make the final on the backstretch in the 60, and she'll be a finalist here in the 60 hurdles as well. 9:08, so among the top 3 qualifiers thus far for the Campo Lindo senior. Kenny Reed 9:30 and Sarah Giant 9:57. Anissa Bowen-Fontenot, San Diego High, 9:25. So we'll see her later in one of those two final sections. Again, the girls' hurdles, our two final heats will be run at 10:24. And on the track next, the ninth and final qualifying race here in the girls' hurdles. And then hurdle crew, you can get to work after this race. The boys will be up. London Davis, St. Bernard, 9:11 for Davis, so she'll be among the top 9 qualifiers in that hot final, contested at 10:24. Hurdle crew now up 2 clicks, and you can move them back, and boys will have 6 sections here in the boys qualifying round. Make that 8 sections for the boys. Our top 18 will get through to the 2-heat final.
I'm trying to film. Maybe like this is like a really bad angle. Let's go, Jordan! Come on, Jordan! Maybe I should just go like this. Oh, this is photo.
Here's the first of 8 sections in the boys' highs qualifying round. Ryland Benbury, the winner there, 8:59 for Sarah.
There you go, Jamie. Like that.
There's Brayson Garcia Portola, the heat winner at 9:02. Second section. Now on the track will be heat number 3 in our qualifying round of the boys' highs. Give you a meet record here. Joshua Hornsby of Summit in 2020, the meet record holder at 7:90.
Go, Brennan! Go, Brennan! Go, Brennan! Come on, Brennan! Finish!
Hurt 874 is the winner.
Let's go, Brennan! Good job, Brennan! Good work, Brennan!
So through 3 sections, Benbury from Sarah still the fastest time in at 8:59.
Followed by Steve Driscoll. Sean Martin, Helix, La Mesa, San Diego section, a big winner there, 8:23. That's the fastest time thus far. Elijah Green of Marietta Mesa, 8:42. He'll be through to the finals more than likely. Steven Dowdo at 8:44. So we'll probably see all 3 of those gentlemen a little bit later this afternoon. Again, our final for the boys scheduled for 10:35 on the track. We're running about 35 minutes behind schedule, but we'll make up as much as we can.
Let's go, Junior, let's go! Let's go,
Okay, Nick, go ahead and open the LCD, and I want you to reframe so that the entire board is in the frame.
Let's go, Junior!
Main camera, can we get a shot of the judges, please?
Does the clock look good?
Can you get it a little bit tighter?
Go, let's go, Junior! Come on!
That's good.
Miles Paris in lane 4, the fastest qualifier here at 8:44. Division 3 finals last year for Notre Dame. Looks like he's a heat winner there in lane 4. Paris 8:58. More than likely fast enough to get through to the final.
Right there! Go up here! Go! Hey, nice job, Yakub! Baby! All right, Dylan! Come on, Vince! You're the first.
Bryce Edwards, 8:59 for Edwards out of Agora, I think the Thousand Oaks. And Bright at 8:64 will finish second. 2 more sections here for the gentlemen in our hurdle rounds. Davis Lyric on the inside for Upland, state meet runner-up last year for the Highlanders, stepping out here 8:10. So that's the leading qualifier thus far for the seed from Upland. And then Frank from Thousand Oaks at 8:40. He was the Division 2 runner-up last year. So we'll see both those gentlemen a little bit later here. You can follow along with qualifiers and up to date after each heat on finished results get the app on your phone, Finished Results app, where all the results will be. This is our final section here. We've got 8 heats in the boys' highs. Roman Mendoza, the leading qualifier here out of Santa Margarita. He'll run in lane number 7. Mendoza 5th in the Division III meet last year for the Eagles. Roman Mendoza for Santa Margarita. Mendoza heat winner 8.43. So hurdles can come off the track or crew. And starting blocks can come off as well. And that now moves us to the first of 4 sections here of the girls' 1,500 meters. You're going to see our athletes all joined up there in heat 1 on the far side, the opposite side there of the starting line. Top 6 overall will receive medals here. These are finals only, and we'll take the top 6 times overall. And of course, the winner will get that exclusive Winter Championships backpack. Meet record here, 4:30.55. A young lady from Great Oak back in 2018, Ms. Fatima Cortez, your record holder, and her 2 younger brothers, Ramses and Mark, will be competing here momentarily as well in the 1,500 meters. So times ranging here, 5:14 to 5:18 to qualify.
And with that being our first gun here, Heat 1, girls 1,500 meters. And to keep you all abreast of what's going on here, we're about 45 minutes behind schedule, about 45 minutes behind schedule. So those of you getting ready for your future events and for warming up purposes here, be aware of that. Our early leader here, Brenda Daza of Kennedy High School, Anasaurus, the junior out of Placer, right there in the yellow over the black. They're going to come through our first 300 here at 59 seconds. Currently, we're at around maybe 5:20 pace for the full 1,600 meters. Of course, this being the 1,500 meters. But Saurus, a junior, coming in as our top seed for this heat. She will take the group through this first lap here right at 77.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Daza, the senior out of Kennedy, here in the southern section, trying to give chase.
We have a very important announcement from Arcadia Police Department. We have a lot of vehicles that are parked on Duarte Road. That is the street along the backstretch of the track. Those cars are illegally parked. If you're parked in front of the Masonic Temple on the street, that's a no parking zone. They are dispatching tow trucks. These are 6 vehicles that are currently partly into lane 2. Silver Chrysler Pacifica van, license plate 8XK-B271. Black Chevy Equinox, plate 8SKX535. White Chrysler Pacifica van, 8YLM810. Silver Chrysler Pacifica van, 9AYM072. White Volkswagen Tiguan, 8WMU413. That's your vehicle. Any of those vehicles, they're going to be towed soon. Any cars that are parked behind the backstretch on the south side of Duarte Road, that's a no parking zone. They are dispatching tow truck.
So Saurus continued to be our leader here. She's now opened up about a 20-meter lead here with about 500 meters to go. Saurus with a lifetime best of 5:15.85 for the full 1,600 meters. And now Brenda Daza now leading up that chase pack, but Saurus coming through this last lap here. She'll come through right around 3:40. Well ahead of pace here on her qualifying effort of 5:14.08. And Quincy Lott of Dana Hills also in that front of that chase pack with Zeta Velasquez of Granada Hills, Avery Smith of Great Oak also in that group as well. It looks like that's a lot of the Dana Hills Track Club trying to close ranks here on Saurus, but Saurus continuing to put in some strong surges here over this last lap, and now looking to hit pay dirt here in about 150 meters. Clock currently at 4:30. So she'll be well under 5:14, her qualifying effort to get into this heat here. Bring her home, folks. This is Miss Anna Saurus, the junior out of Placer High School. And now moving up there, that's Avery Smith of Great Oak. It's moved into second place, but Saurus, she'll be your winner here at 4:56. 4:56.18 officially there. Strong last lap there from Avery Smith, the sophomore out of Great Oak High School at 5 flat even 79. Quincy Lott of Dana Hills 5:02.85. Brianna Campbell of Canyon and Canyon Country at 5:04.12. And Zeta Velasquez of Granada Hills 5:05.48 to round out our top 5. Remember, top 6 times overall, and we will go from fast to fastest in our 4th heat. But a very nice effort there from Soros, 4:56. That's going to kind of transfer right about her lifetime best there at 5:15.85 from a year ago. For the full 1,600 meters if you're converting up. Meanwhile, on deck, Heat 2, girls 1,500 meters. So we have 4 sections here at the girls 15, 5 sections for the boys. At the conclusion of our 1,500 meters, we'll move into the final rounds for the 60 meters, and all those finalists have been posted on the finished results website. 4 heats at each, so top 36 per gender there at the 60 meters, and then we'll come back with the 60-meter hurdle finals at that, and then we'll come into the 150. So, and again, understand we're about 40-45 minutes behind schedule, so please adjust in your warm-up. And, of course, this is heat 2 of the 1,500 meters. And our leaders coming through right around 77, 78 seconds there, and so they're going to be right about the same pace that first lap as we saw in that previous heat. Angelina Valadares of Canoga Park, right there, Naima Zalazar of Granada Hills, Dasha Zerboni of Canyon Crest Academy out of the San Diego section, and Galea Jimenez of Roosevelt also in that front group. Valadares and Zerboni, your top 2 right there with Jimenez out of Roosevelt High School running 3rd, and they're going to come through with 800 meters to go right there at 2:17. 4:56.18 in our fastest time thus far from Soros in that first heat. And it looks like Devlin Torza out of that Great Oak program, now making a surge here and moving up into that top 3. Zerboni, your leader, with Torza giving chase. Meanwhile, Valadares of Canova Park are currently running third, and we'll come into our bell lap here with 400 meters to go with 3:37. 3:37, Zerboni and Torza. And of course, we go to the finish results website. Phenomenal timing crew there as they're giving us live splits per lap, as that was a 79-second last lap there by Zerboni. And they come through the 1200 at 3:54. And great battle here. Zerboni, she's been up there all throughout. Torza stuck back a little bit there and now moving up and now challenging for the lead here, currently at 4:32. Torza of Great Oak, Zerboni, and now coming on strong here at the back. That is McGarry of Chino Hills, and Alana McGarry, he sat back and let everybody else do the work and is going to bring home the victory here in Heat 2 at 4:54. Alana McGarry, negative split that one there, 4:53.95. That'll be our fastest time out of the two heats thus far. Zerboni of 4:55.56 and Torza 4:56.29. MNS Roosevelt 5:47, and Salazar Granada Hills a 5:51. So new fastest time thus far, 4:53.95. Now the time to beat as we move into our final two sections of the girls' 1,500 meters. Our top seeds come into the action here. Chloe Esponda out of South Torrance, Sophia Blessinger of La Costa Canyon, McKenna Oliva out of Canyon of Anaheim Hills. Those three had come in with sub-5-minute qualifying efforts here. And right now that is Esponda and Blessinger, along with Ellie Johnson of J. Sarah, currently running third, with Oliva running fourth. They'll come through the first 351, 51.3. So taking us through there at 69 seconds. Very fast pace there. They're really pushing the throttle up front here with Esponda, Bisinger, and Johnson. Blessinger of La Costa Canyon in the orange over the black on the outside of Esponda, and the pink over the black of South Torrance. Meanwhile, Ellie Johnson, part of that incredible J. Sarah crew, one of the top programs in the nation, currently sitting third with 800 to go. Meanwhile, Oliva of Anaheim Hills continuing to lead that chase back. you want to go before they run quick here, the merchandise, got some serious merch going on here. VS Athletics with just about everything under the roof regarding track and field. You want to go back to school on Monday with all your merch here from the Winter Championships. We also got Relay Apparel, the premier design company here for t-shirts, and you can get that there over there by the snack bar. So meanwhile, going back to the action on the track here, Blessinger, the senior out of La Costa Canyon, San Diego County, now moving into the lead, representing those Mavericks. Meanwhile, Esponda of South Torrance trying to keep pace with Johnson, still right there in the all black of Jay Serra in third. And that group, that big group there trying to close ranks here with 300 meters to go and get themselves in the top three. Number 4:53.95, the top time thus far, 4:53.95. And right now we're at 4:05. And things getting interesting here with less than 150 to go. Blessinger, she took a lead about 400 meters to go, but Esponda and Johnson continue to be in her shadows here with less than 80 meters to go. This is Blessinger and Esponda. Esponda coming off a great cross-country season this last year for South Torrance. And Blessinger going to hold on for the win here, 4:47 and change. That'll be our fastest time.
There you go, Cynthia. That's great. That's great. Oh, wow.
So these will be our fastest times by far out of the three sections here, with Blessinger 4:47.56. It's going to translate just a little under 5:10 actually for the full 1,600 meters. Great race there. Esponda right there with her 4:47.73. Johnson 4:50.20. Reinhold, the freshman out of Rancho Cucamonga, 4:51.57. And Gallegos of Chino Hills, 4:51.94. And we now get to our money heat here. This is our fastest heat, our fastest qualifying times. Loaded field indeed. Several state meet athletes in this field. Some of the up-and-comers here in California getting after it here for the 1,500 meters. This is our fastest and last heat. And this will probably be where we decide our winner. At 4:47.73 is the time to beat. Of course, the team of Cortez, 4:30 being the meet record. And that's Allura Marco. She'll be off to the University of Oregon in the fall, coming off a phenomenal cross-country season. She is going to be your early leader. Meanwhile, right there in her shadows, though, O'Brien of Jay Serra and Lapizza, Gianna of La Costa Canyon. And Marco, she's going to take us through there, representing Dana Hills High School. She was your Division III Southern Section champion this past cross country, and she was a state meet qualifier, state meet finalist at that a year ago for the 1,600 meters here in California. But that pace, as fast as what we saw in Heat 3, we're seeing even faster here over the first 500 meters. Marco Lapizzo was a state meet qualifier a year ago, actually took 6th place and earned a medal in the 3,200 meters last year. She was your Division III runner-up this past cross-country season at the California State Meet. O'Brien of Jay Serra, Aviles of Etowanda, and Vasquez of Barstow, all in that mix. Now Bryn Garcia of J. Sarah making a surge and moving into 6th place. So 204, and less than 800 meters to go. So right now, that meet record of 4:30.55 from 2018, kind of looking over its shoulder, so to speak, here, with only 700 meters to go. They continue to push one another up front here with Marco and Lapizzo, along with O'Brien, Aviles. Those are your top 4. Aviles much improved here over the wintertime at Etiwanda High School. And she is currently running in 3rd with O'Brien in 4th. It looks like that's Bryn Garcia of J. Sarah that's now moved into 5th. And 500 to go. Marco and Lapizzo, they battled one another in Division 3 this past cross-country season, but Aviles continued to sit right down in the shadows, 320, so these girls can come back with a 70. We're looking at that 4:30 meet record, and the 3 of them doing everything they can to push one another, each matching one another's surge here with 300 meters to go. That clock at 3:38. Marco, Lapizzo, Aviles, those 3 have broken away here. Garcia currently in 4th. And 200 to go, 3:56. And they're only getting faster. Marco trying to shake these 2, but they are not going away. Lapizzo with the endurance of the 32. Aviles, again, one of the more improved athletes we've seen here. Bring them home, folks, with 100 meters to go. 4:15, even that meet record's at 4:30. And on the outside there, that's Aviles of Etiwanda High School. And Aviles, he is going to back up that #1 ranking in a new meet record. We didn't see the 4:30.55 going away, and we were corrected. Janelle Aviles of Etiwanda, 4:29.45. All 3 young ladies breaking the previous meet record. Lapizzo, 4:30.01. Marco at 4:30.08. That translates under 4:50 for the full 1,600 meters. Hello, it's only February 4th, and these 3 girls already in game shape and ready for the rain season. Brianne Smith coming up big there at the end, 4:37.97. Annie Arvison of Dana Hills, 4:39.29. Garcia, 4:39.53. 6 girls, all under 4:40. And that translates into right around 5 minutes if you're doing your keeping track at home. So before we try to catch our breath there, and already the men on the track, this is the first of 5 sections here, the boys 1,500 meters, but that girls heat, wow, right away, folks. Great job, crowd, bringing them home. All 3 girls under the previous meet record. Your winner from Etiwanda, Janelle Aviles. We need all girls pentathletes to check in at the goalpost by the high jump. All girls pentathletes, if you could please check in with Mr. Don Turnbull. He'll be over there by the goalpost by the high jump apron. All right, let's see what our boys can do. If that's just a little, what we're going to see the rest of the day, folks, put your seatbelts on. Those girls rocking the 1,500 meters there. And now on to our gentlemen, the first of 5 heats. Our early leader here, Hanchett of Murrieta Mesa, Duarte of Oak Hills. Right now, Hanchett and now Nathan Lennox kind of just motoring up there. Nathan Lennox, a big part of Great Oak's success this past cross-country season where they captured the Division I state title. You'll see most of those individuals representing here in the next 4 heats, and Lennox now moving into the lead there just ahead of fellow Southwestern League Murrieta Mesa Hanchett, Ian Hansen, sophomore from Maricosta, also up there as well. Right now it's Lennox. Lennox also an accomplished swimmer there for that athletic program there at Great Oak. Meanwhile, Ian Hansen, only a sophomore, one of the top sophomores in the southern section, currently right on his shoulder in that blue and yellow kit. And we come into our bell out there at 3:03. And Hansen continuing to try to take this one home here at Heat 1. Remember, just like we saw with our Whibbit here, top 6 overall will earn medals. And of course, the overall winner will earn that exclusive rights to their Winter Championships backpack. Meanwhile, Rutherford of Beaumont out there in the Inland Empire, now trying to take this one. He now cruises into second place just ahead of Lennox, but Ian Hansen with a lot of success in the 3,200 meters as a freshman a year ago, now trying to bring this one home here in Heat 1. It's actually Trevor Dean out of Providence that's now moved into second place, and he will come up runner-up. Meanwhile, Mr. Hansen, only a sophomore, will bring home the victory here in Heat 1 of the boys' 1,500 meters. Fine time there, 4:08.69. At 4:08.69 would equate into a new personal best if you were to elongate that out to the 1,600 meters for Hansen.
Little one.
So for Hansen, and that converts right about 4:27 for the 1,600 meters. Very fine time for the sophomore. Meanwhile, early leader here in this first 300, that's Taj Clark of San Clemente. San Clemente, your state meet runner-ups this past cross-country season. Clark playing a huge role in that success. And he'll take the group through here in the first 300 meters. Meanwhile, as announced earlier, if you are somehow illegally parked on the street there, you want to get on over there. Tow trucks are already within sight here, and so if you are illegally parked with a silver Chrysler Pacifica van, a black Chevy Equinox, white Chrysler Pacifica van, a lot of vans here, a Chrysler Pacifica van, and a white Volkswagen. So if you heard the earlier announcement that the cars are being towed away, you want to get on over there and rescue yourself a lot of heartache and stress for the rest of the day and get that car properly parked. Meanwhile, Mac Audi of Carmel Track Club now moving into the lead. gentlemen running through 157 for the first 700 meters. Meet record here, Spencer Dodds out of Great Oak Track Club 2016. He went 3:57.66 here, 3:57.66. And we do have a lot of talent there in that section 5, our final section, that will definitely threaten that meet record. As we saw earlier, the girls' record was eclipsed by Aviles of Etiwanda. Audi of Carmel Track Club up north coming on to make the trip. Meanwhile, Joseph Vargas of Cleveland High School here in the LA City section, right there in second.
The Arcadia block crew, please report to the 60 meters and be ready after these 1500s. Those got to go out on the track. Block crew, report to the 60 meters.
Vargas now moved into the lead, and now the race has begun. They kind of sat back just a little bit here. And now with 2:50 to go, Urbina of Providence High School also right there in that mix, along with Asher Lee of Royal Track Club. But Vargas, he had sat in second most of the race and now trying to bring this one home. And we will get just a little faster than what we saw on Heat 1 there, right around 4:07 and change there. Our winner, Joseph Vargas of Cleveland Track Club, 4:07.58. That converts to right around a 4:26 for the 1600 meters. Urbina, 4:08.23. Audi, 4:08.75. Jimmy Markowitz, St. Augustine in the San Diego section, 4:08.80. On the track, Heat 3, Section 3 of 5 here for the boys, 1500 meters. On the back side of these, we will move on to the 60s. Whoa! That's Michael Rodriguez, the junior out of Great Oak, and he will cruise through here about 50 seconds for the first 300 meters. Rodriguez, who was a Masters meet Southern Section qualifier a year ago for the 800 meters as a sophomore, and then of course coming back from a great cross-country season where he helped move his squad to the state championship. Meanwhile, Owen Otten of Hart Track Club, right there now in the white over the black. He has now moved into the lead with Rodriguez sitting back in his shadow. All girls pentathletes need to report. This is our final call for Dana Hassan, Lily Cohen, and Rochelle Hanari. Hassan, Cohen, Hanari, if you are showing up for the girls pentathlon, you need to report right now immediately to the high jump apron by the Fogo post. So although we still have 2 sections to go, a lot of talent here. A lot of these guys with very successful cross-country resumes this past fall, with Rodriguez and Otten running 1-2. And now Jacob Niednagel of La Costa Canyon in the maroon over black, currently in third with Keeney and Lopez. So Owen Otten of Hart High School has been a big reason why for the recent success in that program over the last several years. And he's going to try to bring this one home with 400 meters to go. Right there, it's at under 3:03. And looking like he has yet another gear inside him and trying to shake this very talented field here. But Neednago of La Costa Canyon, actually check that, that's Jeffrey Keeney of Great Oak that has now moved in within striking range and trying to reel in Otten. Rodriguez continuing to finish facing third. Meanwhile, Lopez and Brett Ephraim of San Clemente. That's Ephraim now with some good surges on that back straightaway, representing San Clemente. But with 150 to go, Otten and Keeney, that lead starting to tighten up just a little bit here with 120 to go. And Owen Otten, and that's Keeney. And now Jason Gillig of Lincoln trying to make a big move, but a late rush here from Ephraim of San Clemente. Ephraim with great 800-meter speed, and he is going to bring this one home. Steal this one on the outside there with the last 10 meters. 4:07.54. That will be our fastest time out of the three heats. On at 4:07.75. Keeney at 4:08.02. And we now move on to section 4. Jansen Gillig, a really nice last lap there, 4:08.95 to go under 4:09 there for the 1,500 meters. So that 4:07.54 converts to under 4:26 there. And again, as we mentioned, Brett Ephraim Jr. from San Clemente putting that 800-meter speed on display there. Ty Newman, a sophomore out of Canyon and Anaheim Hills, your early leader, but Noah De La Rionda of Royal High School giving chase, and right there in his shoulder. Gabriel Rodriguez, you just saw his brother Michael compete in the last heat. He is currently third. And Juan Chankaka of San Clemente, one of the better runners here in this southern section, currently running third as we move through. So your leader, De La Rionda, with Newman, the sophomore, in the blue over the black. De La Rionda, Newman, Chantaka, those are your top three with Rodriguez in fourth. And De La Rionda trying to steal this one early on, 150 through the first 500, 700. And 1,200, exactly 1,000 through, coming through at 210. 800 through. De La Rionda, your leader, but Chantaka, as we saw this past cross-country season, tremendous kick on the senior from San Clemente. San Clemente rising up to be one of the top programs in the country, and a lot of it is right here in the lanes of the senior that watched that program rise so fast here over the last 3 years. But De La Rionda, Chantaka, and everybody else right there within striking range. This should be the fastest of the 4 sections we've had so far. Now Alegrio of Maricosta He's the leader of that chase pack with 1 lap to come. 2:58 with less than 400 to go. Chantaka now moving into the lead, but De La Rionda not backing up. And as we saw this past cross-country season, our young man from San Clemente got some really strong wheels here, but he is not going unmatched here. And these boys are basically at a dead sprint here with 100 meters to go. 3:45. This is definitely going to be our fastest time. But our senior from San Clemente, representing those Tritons, our state meet runner-ups this past cross-country season, and he is going to be well under 4 minutes at 3:58 and change. .358 even, just missing the meet record, and we still have our fastest heat remaining. So that is the second fastest time we've seen here at the Winter Championships for 1,500 meters. Juan Chantaka of San Clemente. And that equates and rounds out to a sub-4:16 effort, sub-4:16, which would be his lifetime best from San Clemente. De La Rionda, 3:59.79. That would be well under 4:20. Kubler of Valley Christian coming up big there, 4:03.25. Now, meanwhile, here we go. Let's see how that 3:58 holds up. That was almost the meet record. Let's see if these next group of boys can live up to that one right now. That's Petrie up front. Justin of Menlo. Meanwhile, we got Manny Hernandez, Ben Hughes, Emmanuel Wallace. A great field here assembled in this final section of the boys. 1,500 meters. Cameron Roan of Long Beach Poly. He's currently in third on the outside, but everybody right there in the mix, 400 meters through. They come through just a tad under 62 seconds. And that's Roan who now moves back into the lead. Mark Cortez right there in that group as well with Ramses. Ramses just committed to UCLA this upcoming fall. Gabriel Castillo, one of the great breakout stories this past cross-country season, the junior from Etiwanda, and Grant Morganfield of Palo Alto. So everybody in it, but they kind of backed off on that throttle a little bit, and we'll see if they're going to re-gear with 2 laps to go. And Chantaka currently with that 3:58, he is watching the clock because right now he could still be the overall winner. And everybody is in it. We got about 12 boys all within a 1 second bubble of each other and 600 meters to go. Morganfield still right in there. Bajikanian of Royal High School. He was third at the California State meet a year ago, and we're starting to see why he went under 4:12 a year ago, 2:56. And here we go, folks. Put on your seatbelts. These boys have now moved it into another gear. And right now, it looks like it's Morganfield and Bajikanian. Petrie of Menlo right there in the group as well. Morganfeld and Petrie, Palo Alto and Menlo making the trip well worth it here with 150 to go. We're at 3:35. Again, watch that clock. 3:58 the time to beat, 3:57 being the meet record, and we're at 3:41. Justin Petrie bringing this one home and shattering the previous meet record. And 3:54.37, that is going to be well under the record. 3:57.66 is no more, as Petrie and Morganfeld both shattering both that mark there. Petrie bringing home the victory. And he'll be off to Berkeley in the fall, and a very nice effort there. So we are 2 for 2, both 1,500 meter records going down. And as they kind of get the results all set up straight here, Manny Hernandez came up second there, 3:57.81 from Cathedral. Cortez of Great Oak, 3:57.90. And that 3:58 from Chantaka is going to be fourth overall. Elkins will be fifth at Great Oak, and Ben Hughes at 3:58.52. He'll be sixth there, get that last medal of the overall. So very nice showing there, as we had 6 boys under 3:59. And that 3:54, if you're keeping track at home here, that equates out to a sub 4:12 effort here for a full 1,600 meters. So very nice showing there. Just a little glimpse of what we got waiting for us here over the next 4 months here in California when it comes to the mid distances. And so we're going to bring our attention back to the home side of the track. From here on out, all sprints will be contested on this side of the track. So on deck here, we're going to have we have 4 heats of the girls 60 meters, and then 4 heats of the boys. We're going to go from fast to faster, our fastest heat being the final one, of course, and then we'll go into and transition into our 60-meter hurdles. So you already saw a lot of these athletes qualify in our early morning session, and then we'll go back to the 150-meter dash after that. Meanwhile, that bar getting high here at girls pole vault in the middle of the infield there. You'll see that bar up to 12 feet 4. And we have Downey of La Costa Canyon, who has cleared 12.4, and right now your current leader.
Okay, first of 4 sections here in our finals in the girls 60. These are the fastest 36 girls from the qualifying round this morning. Eris Portley, Polly in 1, Gabriella Caldwell, Granada Hills in 2, Sol Lee, LaSalle in 3, Kara Terry, Newberry Park in 4, Mackenzie Smith is in 5 from Ukaipa, Keelan Wright, Vista Marietta in 6, Nyla Okan, Pasadena 7, Samira Stevenson of Carson in 8, and Janelle Wilson, Rosary 9. First of 4 sections in the girls 60 final. Mackenzie Smith of Ukaipa. And Wright is going to be the winner there. Keelan Wright of Vista Marietta at 7.9. So 8.10 this morning in qualifying for Wright. A little faster here, 7.79. The fastest time thus far. Section 2, Nevaeh Williams of Golden Valley in 1, Ariana Smith of Long Beach Poly in lane 2. Lane 3 is Ciela Seals of Tracy, Deanna Hackley of St. Mary's of Stockton in lane 4. Avery Groves of Santa Margarita, the junior, qualified at 7.97. She's in 5. Brooklyn Davis, Los Alamitos in 6. Marley Scoggins of Golden Valley in 7. Her teammate Taja Fan, Division II runner-up last year for Golden Valley. She's doing 11.67 for 100 meters. Fan is in 8. And Mia Holden of South Pasadena in lane 9. Section number 2, girls 60 final. Taja Fan in lane 8 for Golden Valley. 7:71, so the fastest time run thus far. 7:71 for Fan. Our third section will feature Jordan Washington of Sarah in 1, Eileen Emerson of Carter in 2, Lauren Gillooly from Maricostas in 3, Adonijah Curry, Arizona State signee, the senior for Golden Valley, Division II 200-meter champ, is in lane 4. Justine Wilson of Rosary in 5. Kayla McBride, Division I runner-up for Ayala last year at 100 meters, is in 6. Lane 7 is Andrea Smith of St. Bernard, Michaela Warr from Canyon in 8, and Kimara Brody of Oak Park in 9. McBride for Ayala in lane 6 is out quickly. Adonis Curry in 4. Michaela War of Canyon. War 7:53, the fastest time posted yet, and just off of our meet record of 7:50. So 7:53 for Michaela War from Canyon, 7:62 for McBride in second out of Ayala, and Adonja Curry 7:68 for one of the state's best 400-meter runners. Getting a little speed work here in third in that section. Our fourth and final section, these are the 9 fastest qualifiers from this morning. Taylor Snare of East Union is in 1. Sahara Ray of Carson will run in 2. Nia Clayton, 4th in Division 4 last year for Oaks Christian, is in 3. Larae Allen, standout from Helix, has run 12:02. She's in 4. Defending state champion is in lane 5. Rain Redmond, state champ for Carson at 100 meters, the best of 11:45 for Redmond in lane 5. Amira Shaheed of Madison has run 11:66. The San Diego section champ will run in 6. 7 is Mari Testa, also made the finals in the hurdles. She's run 14:50 in the hurdles out of Campo Lindo. Christina Gray in 8 of Carson, and Caitlin Williams of Carson is in lane 9. So Carson with 4 athletes among the top 9 here. It's going to be a great 4x1 this spring. Rain Redmond out very quickly, as is Nia Clayton for Oaks Christian in 3, but Rain Redmond, the defending state champion 100 meters, a clear winner here in the 60 for the girls. Meet record is 7:50, and she's 7:39, the fastest time ever run here. 7:39 for Redmond. Clayton just off that existing meet record at 7:51 will finish second. Allen of Helix at 7:58 will be third in the heat and 4th overall. Again, the top 6 athletes, once the results are official, you can head to that white tent just near the finish line area and pick up your awards. But 7:38, a big meet record for Rain Redmond. Now 4 sections in the final of the boys 60. Jason Sherman of Roosevelt in 1. Donnie Parrish of Chino Hills will occupy lane 2. Brian Eisman of Inglewood is in 3. Justin Dean, Paloma Valley in 4. Rashad Schamberger of Heritage Christian in 5. Pierce Edwards, Thousand Oaks in 6. Josh Myers, Campo Lindo runs in 7. Lane 8 is Spencer Gray of Helix. And Ellie Tomev from Buena is in lane number 9. Meet record 6.76 by Zach Shinnick of Damien High School.
Good job, coach!
I haven't seen him yet. He's coming around with the blue badge. Yeah. We got those guys down here. Those guys won it. They wanted to keep up with 6 weeks, so they didn't want to. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah.
There he is.
There's our first 4 sections in the finals of the boys 60. Schamberger, the leader, at 7:00. So that would have been the second fastest time from qualifying this morning. So things really heating up here in the afternoon. 7:00 for Schamberger. He'll be the winner in the first of 4 sections. Caleb Stewart of Buena is in 1. In section 2, Roderick Hawkins of Lancaster in 3. Elijah Green, Merida Mesa, and his teammate Hans Soriano occupy lanes 3 and 4. Jacob Hernandez of Charter Oak in 5. Stephen Dowdow of Pleasant Grove, also a finalist in the hurdles, is in 6. Lorenzo Russell Jr., Rancho Christian in 7. Lexington La Fall, Oaks Christian in 8. And Dylan McFeely of Madison in 9.
Yeah, on there, leave her on the other side. Okay, she'll protest, but it's probably I'm not really.
This is section number 2 in the boys 60.
Let's go, boy! Let's go, boy!
Jacob Hernandez of Charter Oak in the middle of the track, out quickly, but a good late finish there on the inside. Dowdow, we'll see him later in the hurdle, 7:02. So the fastest time still from Schamberger in the first section at 7:00. White BMW, your license plate is GRND-EVA. You are blocking the busway. We need you to move. White BMW, please move your BMW immediately.
Arcadia athletes, we need you over to the home stretch for hurdle crew. Let's go, Arcadia athletes over here for hurdle crew quickly.
Daniel Sung of Palos Verdes is in 1 in section 3 here. Justin Hart, Bishop Alameda in 2. Jaden Rattay, Lincoln in 3. Jonathan Yu of Fountain Valleys in 4. Lane 5 is Malachi Dawson of Long Beach Poly. Garrett Nelson, Campolindo in 6. Adonis Curry, Golden Valley sophomore in 7. Xavier Rodriguez, Bishops in 8. And Jordan Coleman of Granada Hills in 9. Again, white BMW with personalized plates. We need you to move your car immediately. Section 3, boys 60 underway. 7:00, the fastest time in the clubhouse yet. Davis, 7:00, equaling the fastest time run thus far. Justin Hart from Alamany at 7:03, so a big improvement for Hart as well from 7:13 in qualifying for the sophomore. Dawson, Long Beach Poly at 7:04, so a nice tight race there up front. Now the fastest 9 qualifiers from this morning's rounds. Tony Smith of Roosevelt is in 1. Matthew Yu of Beckman and Irvine in 2. Javon Hampton of Long Beach Poly will run in lane 3. Xavier Bruce of Whitney is in lane 4. Lane 5, the fastest qualifier at 6:98, the senior from Servite, Alex Skalmowski. Lane 6 is Jalen Barberin, the Simi Valley senior, was 7th in the Masters meet at 100 meters. He's with 10:37 windy. He was the Division II runner-up last year. Simi Valley's Barberin in 6. Brandon Harrington of Helix, just a freshman, in 7. Matthew Kalustein of Orange Lutheran in 8. And Jason Deal, Paloma Valley, closest to the fence in lane 9. Seated section of the boys 60 up next.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's here. Stay here for later, I guess. So that's the case, he's coming out from USATF. It's tucked way down there, but we might have a ketchup or, a mustard in the meat. Okay, all over me.
Great start for Xavier Bruce of Whitney in 4. Bruce may just be the winner there in the middle of the track with Smith of Roosevelt right up on his back. 6:88 for Bruce, the senior from Whitney, and he'll be the winner. Smith in second at 6.96. Skalmowski overcomes a really poor start to get second at 6.96 with Smith at 6.96 in third. So those will be our top 3. Harrington also 6.96, so taking these down to the 100th of a second. The finish results crew doing a good job on the camera. We'll sort this one out here in just a minute. And while we figure that out, we can tell you the hurdles will be next on the track. We've got 2 sections in the final of the girls' 60 meters hurdles. Our top 18 qualifiers from this morning's rounds, followed by 2 heats of the boys. And we'll mix in the girls' pentathlon hurdles here before we get to the finals of the girls' 60-meter hurdles. Our meet record in the pentathlon is held by Tiara Crockle from Calabasas, set 6 years ago in 2017 at 3,622 points. Crockle, one of the nation's best heptathletes that year outdoors, is the meet record holder here in the pentathlon. And nope, the girls will go after the 2 sections in the finals of the girls' 60-meter hurdles. Here's our first of two sections in the finals in the girls' 60-meter hurdles. Giselle Kirchner of Rockland looks like a winner there out of lane 4. And Kirchner is the winner at 8.98, so substantially faster than her 9.44 this morning. 8.98 for Kirchner. Our meet record here is 8.49. Danae Dyer, 10th of the Valley in 2018. Our finals, this could be one of the better fields we see today on the track. Kennedy Reed, Long Beach Poly in 1. Haley Combest of Covina is in 2. Jaya Fletcher from Sarah runs in lane 3. Mari Testa, Campolindo, 8th in the state meet last year, 14.50 best in the hurdles. Campolindo is in 4. Kayla McKenzie, Masters meet champion, Division 1 champion, 6th in the state meet from Orange Vista in Paris. She's run 14.03 windy. McKenzie's in 4. Yvette Harris is in lane number 6. She was the California State meet runner-up from Lincoln of Stockton. 14.00, a lifetime best for Harris in 6. London Davis, 4th in the Masters meet and the Division 1 runner-up last year at Upland. Now running for St. Bernard, 14.00, a lifetime best for Davis in 7. Nia Clayton, Division 4 champion in the subsection from Hope's Christian, is in lane 8. And Bowen Fontenot for San Diego, great hurdle group down there for the Cavers in lane number 9.
Hey guys, can you guys just back up a little bit? Just a little bit. Thank you, thank you.
McKenzie with a great start from Orange Vista in Paris. And they're all blue. Beth Harris of Lincoln Stockton. The big last 4 hurdles, and Harris 8.57 for the win. Lifetime best outdoors at 14.00. 8.57 for Harris. McKenzie at 8.68 and Fletcher at 8.85. And now we've got the pentathlon 60-meter hurdle sections. So this is the first of 5 events for these pentathletes today. 60-meter hurdles, long jump, shot put, high jump, and the 800 meters. We've got 2 sections here for these pentathletes. Larissa Hackley of St. Mary's of Stockton was the winner there at 10.13. Our competition in the boys pentathlon already in event number 4, the high jump. So they'll have 1 event remaining, 1,000 meters. when they are finished. But on the track next will be the second section in the girls' pentathlon 60 hurdles. And it appears we've concluded action. Downing of La Costa Canyon, the winner in that girls pole vault competition with a make it 12-4. This may look familiar to you. Yvette Harris, also doing the pentathlon, was just the winner 2 races ago in the girls' hurdles. And Harris will post the fastest time here in the pentathlon 60-meter hurdles. 8.73 for Harris on the scoring tables, and then Pellicini at 9.28. So the hurdle crew getting to work here. Hurdles can go up 2 clicks and move them back. The boys' sections in the final of the 60-meter hurdles will be next up. Our first of 2 sections, Aaron Uzan, the sophomore for Notre Dame, runs on the inside in 1. Lane 2 is Dario Garrett of Trabuco Hills. Elton Hurd, El Camino in 3. William Bright of Marietta Mesas in lane 4. Pierce Edwards of Thousand Oaks, the fastest qualifier in this heat at 8:59, will run at 5. Jordan Gamaje of Canyon in 6. Preston King, Will C. Wood out of Vacaville in 7. Caden Roberson, Roosevelt in 8. And Devin Patton of Monrovia in 9.
See you. Good.
boys 60-meter hurdle final, section 1 of 2 in the blocks. Middle of the track, Pierce Edwards, Thousand Oaks. William Bright of Marietta Mesa. And Bright the winner, 8:34. And Edwards second at 8:50. A good field assembled here in the boys hurdle final. We've got Rylan Bembury from Sarah on the inside in 1. Miles Paris, the junior for Notre Dame. He was the Division III runner-up, a best of 15:27 is in 2. Roman Mendoza for Santa Margarita, 5th in the Division III final last year for the Eagles, will run in 3. Lane 4 is Jeremy Frank, Division II runner-up for Thousand Oaks last year. Lane 5 is Davis Lyric, the senior for Upland, California State meet runner-up with a best of 14:05. Sean Martin of Helix, the junior, qualified at 8:23, the second fastest qualifier for the Highlanders. He's in 6. Elijah Green, Marietta Mesa, in 7. Stephen Dowdow, a scorer for Pleasant Grove in the 60, comes back here in the hurdles, is in 8. And Arthur Celestine for Vista Marietta, 7th in Division I for the Broncos last year, will run in lane 9. Our meet record, Joshua Horsby from Summit in 2020 ran 7:90. That could be in some trouble here.
Go, worker, let's go!
Hurdle final, tough start for Davis Lyric, but he's the class of this field, and he's pulling away here. California State meet runner-up last year as a junior from Upland, and he'll be the winner. But 8:06, a little faster than this morning. He'll be the overall winner. Recovering from a rough start, Dowdow, 8:18 and second from Pleasant Grove. If you plan on running the 300 meters, girls at 120, boys at 140, you need to be checked in at least 30 minutes prior to your event. Period, end of story. Girls and boys in the 300s, check in 30 minutes prior to your event. Announcement has been made.
I know, it's so weird.
Arcadia athletes, if you're on reserve crew, I need you to come help with blocks for the 4x200s. Come find Leo at the blue block cart. Right now he's in the middle of this track. If you're on reserve crew, come see Leo. You're going to be helping with the 4x200 blocks.
On the track next, we've got 6 sections in the girls 150. They'll be seated fast to fastest. So the fastest 9 qualifiers from all of our regional meets will occupy lanes 1 through 9 in section 6.
Okay, right now I'd like to make an announcement. There shouldn't be any coaches on the field unless you're at the pole vault or high jump. Shouldn't be any coaches or spectators, for that matter, out on the field. We need you to clear the field, because in about 2 minutes I'm going to come through and I'm going to have to tell you to leave. Not just the field.
So athletes, if you're running in a running race, irrelevant of what the distance is, you need to declare your intention to run at least an hour to an hour and a half before the start of the race. The check-in tent is that red and yellow Arcadia tent behind the high jump pits. Make your way over there, state your intention to run. We'll seed the heats so that there aren't empty lanes and there's less heats and everybody's happy. So Ryan Walker, Paraclete, the fastest time thus far, 18:87.
Yeah, you're going to want to go behind that timing tent and talk to them after this race.
Here's section 3 of 6 in the girls 150. Vanessa Chavera of Orange Vista in Paris. Lane 5, trying to hang on here, be a winner in the third section. And Chavera is the fastest time thus far at 18.55. Section number 4 will feature Jaya Westbley of Carson in 1, Kate Peters of Monte Vista. Great range for Peters, she's in lane 2. Nevia Williams of Golden Valley in 3, Jalen Hunter, Long Beach Poly in 4, Keelan Wright, Vista Marietta is in lane 5. Carissa Hope, ML King in 6, Brooklyn Davis, Los Alamitos is in lane 7. Lane 8 is Ariana Smith of Long Beach Poly, and Amara Thomas of Valley View is lane 9 closest to the fence. Section 4 girls, 150 in the blocks. Hunter from Long Beach Poly, Williams of Golden Valley. Good battle in the middle of the track. Hunter 18.71, so Chavera from heat number 3 is still the fastest time at 18.55. Our second to last section in the girls 150, Andrea Smith of St. Bernard in 1. Kamara Nadi from Peninsula is in lane 2. Lane 3 is Nia Clayton of Oaks Christian, Caitlin Williams of Carson in 4. Navia Lane Marina in lane 5. Lane 6, Dakota Miner from Roosevelt. She was third in the Division I 200 a year ago. Avery Groves of Santa Margarita is in 7. Yvette Harris, very busy today, also competing in the pentathlon. See if she's there in lane 8. And Sadia Green of Sarah in lane 9. Clean start here, section number 5 in the 150 for the ladies. Very even as they come off the turn. There'll be a lane of Marina, and now Nia Clayton of Oaks Christian, we saw her earlier, in the 60. She'll be a heat winner and post the fastest time of the day thus far, 18:53 for Clayton. So that's the time to beat, 18:53 for Clayton. Williams second at 18:57, then Minor at 18:80. Our final section, the seeded race, the 9 fastest qualifiers from all of our qualifying meets around the state. We've got Sahara Ray from Carson on the inside in lane number 1. Lane 2, the defending state champion 200 from Sarah. This is Brazil Neal. Amira Shahid, the San Diego section champion out of Madison, will run in 3. Adonisha Curry, Arizona State signee, the Division 2 Southern section champion at 200 for Golden Valley, runs in 4. Our winner at the 60 earlier today and the defending state champion 100 from Carson, Rain Redmond, in 5. Lane 6 is LeRae Allen, the junior from Helix, has run 24:73 for 200. Peyton Smith of La Jolla, also out of the San Diego section, in 7. Kayla McBride Ayala in 8. And Kimara Brody of Oak Park in lane 9. A loaded field here in our seated section in the girls 150. Time to beat is 18:53. Girls triple jumpers, you can check in, please. Again, girls triple jump, check in, please. Loaded, here's our loaded heat in the girls 150. The action in the middle of the track, Redmond in 5, Curry in lane 4, and on the inside, Brazil Neal. There's Rain Redmond looking good at 60, and at 150 as well, pulling away. Our meet record is 18:11 by Aisha Shahid. How about 17:69 for Rain Redmond? Doing some work in the offseason here. Allen 17:84, lifetime best abound here, all under the previous meet record of 18:11. How about our first 4, all under 18 seconds? So Rain Redmond, a double winner, 17:69. Big meet record. And a win at 60 and a win at 150 for the senior from Carson. One more section here in our 150s for the ladies. There's Taylor Snare of East Union at 18:02 and Kennedy Reed of Long Beach Valley 18:10, both under the previous meet record as well.
Boys high jump, some techniques have not.
Here's our boys 150, section number 1. Boys high jumpers, you can check in. Girls triple jumpers, please check in as well. There's Troy Thompson of Liberty Winchester, 1684, the winner in this section. Our meet record set last year, Max Thomas of Servite, now running at USC, 1590 for Thomas a year ago. Brendan Shaw, 1690, the winner in section number 2. Here's our third section in the boys 150. $16.84 the time to beat thus far through 2 sections. And there's Sherman at 16.76. He'll be the heat winner. Jason Sherman of Roosevelt. So the fastest time run thus far through 3 sections in the boys 150. We can get you updated on our field events here. The girls pentathletes are high jumping currently. Event number 2 for them, and then they'll follow up with the shot put, long jump, and the 800 meters. Scheduled for 2:55 this afternoon. Our field event's currently underway. We've got the boys shot put, and the girls triple jumpers can check in. Boys long jumpers, you can start making your way over there as well. Boys high jumpers and pole vaulters, please check in as well. Lexington LaFall, Oaks Christian, the fastest time yet, 16:68 as a heat winner there. Xavier Bruce of Whitney, 16:48. So a winner in the 60 earlier today, and he's got the fastest time here at 1:50. Bruce did some work in the off season. He's in shape here in the early going. Here's section number 6 in the boys 150. Jalen Barbarin from Simi Valley, one of the state's best. He's run 10:37 windy over 100 meters. Very fast time there, 16:23 for Barbarin. Our seated section is up next. Time to beat 16:23. Parish of Chino Hills in 1. Dejon Stanley, Granada Hills is in 2. Malachi Dawson of Pauley in 3. Anthony Flowers, or running 4, 6th in Division 2 last year for Flowers in South Torrance. Alex Skalmowski, a lifetime best of 21.91 for Skalmowski. He's got a windy best of 21.63 at 200 from Servite. He's at 5. Jason Deal, Paloma in 6. Brandon Arrington of Helix in 7. Garrett Nelson, Campolindo runs in 8. And William Davis on the outside from Chino Hills. Skalmowski with a narrow lead as they come off the turn here for the Friars of Servite on the inside in 3 and now out in 6. Jason Deal, Paloma Valley, Helix, Arrington. Great race there up front. 16:23 the time to beat from the previous heat. And how about Arrington? 15:94 for the Helix standout, the Highlanders. Stanley at 15:95 will finish in 2nd from Granada Hills. And then Deal at 16:00 with Skalmowski at 16:09. So Arrington 15:94, just 0.04 of a second off the meet record of Max Thomas, and Arrington is a freshman at Helix.
And then another one from
I've gotten another shark, but they're probably out.
There's another, I don't know.
Is it lion?
The last, another side, I forget the name of it.
An announcement to athletes, coaches, and parents. You need to head over to check in if you're in a running event and declare your intention to run. The clerk of the course tent is located on the practice field. It's red and gold. It says Arcadia Invitational on it. Head over there an hour and a half before your race or an hour before. Declare your intention to run. We'll save you a lane, and then we seed the race.
So you said Lion Country. I don't know, you know Victor? Yeah. He gave me some of his, I bought some of his blades. How that my little purple one popped out. I have that blue, those 3-section amp armor.
We're underway with the first of our sections here in the girls 600 meters. We've got 4 scheduled here at 600 meters, so a lap and a half. Some quarter milers moving up, but more than likely some 800 meter runners moving down.
Yeah. So now they're done with those. Now they're doing 600.
300 meters to go. They're at the halfway point here at the 600 along the back stretch. Again, our boys pole vaulters warming up. Boys high jumpers also warming up. And our multi-event girl high jumpers are underway as well.
That's where you would start at 5,000. And they run 200, and then they one more lap. So it's basically like the 800 to the 600.
Yeah, 100 gouges was like from here to there. You were doing 60s over here.
Yeah. This is more of a run than a walk. Lap and a half.
Vanessa Gutierrez for Palos Verdes. A good last half of the race here. She's going to be just over 140.
Well, then they go to 200, and then one more lap at 6.
Sorry, I just got the track is 400, so it has to be a little lower.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You know what I'm mean? 600 is 60.
Yeah, add the 0. Yes, you were doing 60s, right.
600,
right, that's okay. This is,
now I understand. I'll be over in my corner.
okay. Oh. Go to that corner.
You guys need me something else?
That corner's fine. Yeah. not my. Probably these guys over there. When there's, when they're not in the middle of a race, right. When I suggest, all right?
This is section 2-4 here with the girls 600 meters. Our top seed here, Kimberly Willard of Camarillo High School. She ran 145 in qualifying. Currently, she is nestled right there in second place. Meanwhile, Road of Fountain Valley, your early leader here through the first 200 meters. 4 heats altogether. Top 6 fastest times will be earning one of those exclusive Winter Championships medals. And of course, our winner will be walking home, going back to school on Monday with that backpack. And of course, many of these great athletes, you'll see them again here in a couple of months at the Arcadia Invitational as they work their way up to Fresno in the California State Championships in late May. So with 200 meters to go, our leader there, Kimberly Willard, the senior out of Camarillo. And Willard trying to hold on here, but there's still 100 meters to go. And everybody else trying to close that gap. And that is Gazetta, Gracie Gazetta, 9th grader out of Martin Luther King High School. One with cruiser of Brea Olinda. But she came in as the top seed, and she's going to lead with the top time here of 141. And change there. Willard, 141.59, the winner. Meet record held by Carolyn Wilson of Oaks Christian back in 2016. She went under 132. So to put that in context there, that winner there was 141.59. And we move on to our third of 4 sections here in the girls' 600 meters.
Oh, okay, good. I think if they sell it,
Our top seed here, Delaney Ballinger of J. Sarah, she went 141.59. Isabella Bravo of Citrus Valley also in here with sub 143. And that's Isabella Bravo, Citrus Valley, your early leader, but McKenna Oliva, she's coming back for the 1,500 meters, the junior out of Canyon High School, right there in second place. The 600 is leg speed of the 4, the endurance of the 8, all coming together here. And with 300 meters to go, Bravo coming off a great cross-country season, helping lead her Citrus Valley crew to their first state championships as a team. At a Division II here in the southern section, but Oliva right there staying within contact and range here with 200 meters to go. And they come through at 104.31 exactly. Time to beat, 141.59. They're at 116. And this is where all that endurance comes in here. Isabella Bravo trying to hold on. Late charge here from Reinbold of Rancho Cucamonga. But your leader all throughout, wire-to-wire victory here in section 3. Bravo, 139.95 to dip under that 140 landmark there. And that will be our fastest time.
Good job, Malia!
Simon coming on strong there that last 100 meters to come up for second place, 140.74.
Boy, whenever they sent them a notice to get people off the infield, they must have worked. Yeah.
Volunteers of the boys' high team. Thank you.
Good job, Maria!
A great field of talent here. Several state championship athletes from a year ago. And that's Georgia Jenneret of J. Sarah. And Jenneret, one of the top middle distance runners here in California over the last 2 seasons. She has shined in the 8 and the 1600 meters. Right now, it looks like it's Samara Kennedy trying to close ranks here with about 200 meters to go. They're going to come through at 60, just a tad under 62. And so by far our fastest first 400. This is our final section. And right now, we have a change of leadership here in this 150. Great time brewing right now. This is the 600 meters. Lifetime record, 131.91 is your record. And bringing this one all the way home. Very fine time here. This is going to be under 134, 133 and change. That's going to equate out to about a 211 overall. But Miss Samara Kennedy, she was a state finalist a year ago from Castalia High School. And so Kennedy coming in with the top seed, leaving with the top seed at 133.42. Just a little south of that meet record, but a great time all throughout. That equates out to about a 210 for the full 800. Meanwhile, Hannah Butterfield, the sophomore from Beaumont High School, coming up big there at the end, 135.10, just ahead of Jenneret at 135.37. Holloway out of Vista Marietta right there in fourth. So a very nice showing there. Samara Kennedy, your 600 meter champion.
Andrew Broder is up, followed by Lee and Collins. Andrew.
Great run, kiddo.
Is up, followed by Collins and Josh Abilene. Followed by Josh Abilene and Kyle Yamagami.
First of 5 sections here in the boys 600 meters, and so we'll see who will join Miss Kennedy. Samara Kennedy was your 600 meter champion from Castalia High School, one of the top middle distance talents in the nation, who will also be heading off to Harvard this upcoming fall. Just want to throw that out there. So we move on to the first of 5 sections here, boys 600.
Followed by Grant and Jackson Bush.
Let's go, Tanner!
Great battle here. This is section 1 of the boys 600, and it's up for grabs as they come off the curve. through at 1:25, very much faster than what we saw in our qualifying rounds. That's going to be Darrell Barif of Great Oak High School, 1:25.42. So 1:25.42, your winning time as we move into section 2 of 5. Meet record held by Isaac Cortez back in 2016. He actually may be in the house as an assistant coach right now, and he went 1:18.91. That's the same year where he went on to pull off the double at the California State meet in the 800 and the 1600. It looks like Mason Coel of Martin Luther King. You're right there up front with Felix of Liberty out of Winchester. Both sophomores taking over the lead here in the first 300 meters. And coming off the curve, our number 1 seed here, that's Shriven Karnick of Foothill out of North County, or North Coast section, but Jordan Myers of Great Oak making a late charge here. And Myers just right there, we'll let the camera figure that one out, but Karnick looks like he held on for the win there in Heat 2. No, it is Mr. Myers out of Great Oak with the victory there, 1:25.77 over Karnick, 1:25.83, and Reno, 1:26.53. Myers, 1:25.77, just a little off of what his teammate ran in that previous section at 1:25.42. So everybody in it here for the first 200 meters, as expected in the 600. And right up front there, that's Arian Naim of Beacon Hill Track Club, the senior in the orange. And now we got a strong move being made here with 200 meters to go, but Naim held in that inside position and making everybody else move to their outside to try to overcome him. We got ourselves a great battle here in late section 3 of 5. This is Naim of Beacon Hill, and right on his outside, Juarez of Liberty. Basically wire to wire here all the way through, and our new fastest time of this 600 meter men's session, named 1:23.26, Juarez 1:23.97. looks like Austin Hernandez of Roosevelt and Noah Gordon of Etiwanda out well here in the early going of this fourth penultimate section of the boys 600 meters. And now we're really getting it after it here. A lot of these young guys sitting around and now trying to make their kicks with 150 to go. Right now, looks like Noah Gordon, the senior out of Etiwanda, challenging everybody to come after him. Looks like that's Jude Enriquez of Roosevelt that is now trying to match that call. And Gordon trying to hold off a very talented field here. Defner of Menlo trying to close well. Enriquez right there, the senior out of Roosevelt. But it's going to be all Noah Gordon, the senior out of Etiwanda, 122.33. So Etiwanda continuing to be one of the more improved distance programs we've seen here in the southern section over the last couple of years, and continuing to produce some really good times here early on. And that moves us here to our final and fastest section of the 600 meters. This is where you got to watch that meet record time of 1:18.91 because it could very well be under jeopardy here. And right to the front there, that's Lamar Kirk. Last year he was a Division II finalist for South Torrance, now competing for Long Beach Poly as a senior, but Z.I. Ricks, his teammate, the junior, right there in second. Jared Johnson of Vista Murrieta trying to answer the call. So they're going to be under 24 seconds, not waiting around whatsoever. These two young individuals having a very successful weekend a weekend ago in Texas. Kirk and Ricks, both representing Long Beach Poly. And that is Ricks. And Rick's making it look easy here. He comes through the first 400 under 50 with less than 200 to go. Ricks, Kirk, and Johnson, those are your top three. Z.I. Ricks, the junior, he's already gone 48 for the 400. And Form staying together, 112, 118 was the meet record. Oh my, 116. Put that one to bed. 116.13 for the junior from Long Beach Poly. Kirk just missing the old meet record of 120.31. Roan 121.82. Long Beach Poly going 1, 2, and 3 there in the 600 meters. So just showing not only are they fast, they went under 3:18 indoors in the 4x4, and now showing you they got the endurance to back it up. Z.I. Ricks, the junior, 116. Z.I. Ricks really bringing down the house there. We've had several meet records today. That one may just take the cake there at 116 for the 600 meters. Meanwhile, on the track right now, we have our boys, 1,000 meters. This is part of the pentathlon for these young men.
followed by Ivan. And Richard. Followed by Deshaun and Noah. Second attempt. Deshaun again, followed by Noah.
Our leader here for the pentathlon, 2.5 laps. These young men trying to work their way up to compete in the decathlon, of course, at the collegiate level, where they'll do a full 1,500 meters. And that's going to be Rutledge. He was a wire-to-wire winner here in this event. 250.40. Medley coming through at 253.87. And Kloss at 254.81. Your winner here in 1,000 meters at Rutledge at 250.40. And Tristan actually coming to us from Carson, Nevada. So very nice showing there with a 250.40. And Medley representing Canyon Crest Academy. Kloss at Granada Hills.
Okay, Arcadia block crew, we need help over here, blocks. We're putting them on the black lines.
Yeah. What is the diamond? All the way around, black. It's black. Hold on, but on that side, the black. It's the standard yellow. Everybody over here, 4x2. Go. Listen up. Stay in your lane. Right lane. Everybody in. Stand on this. Over there. That's me. So, we start the black line. So you want the second lane. Look it. Love you. Third leg, you're looking at the black triangles down here. Okay? You can see them over there and out here. Third leg, go find black triangles out here.
All right, on the track next, we've got 2 sections in our girls 4x2. So 4 times 200 meters, and the athletes will stay in their lanes the entire way.
Number 3. 3 runner. Number 3 runner. Back here. Okay, you're good down there? Can we get someone over there? Make sure someone over there.
Okay, judges that are over at the exchange zone across the track, make sure second legs are lined up on black triangles, and then fourth legs will be lined up on yellow. So we got second legs are going on black triangles, and fourths are going on yellows.
Carter is up, followed by Reed and Kyle.
Boys, guys, come on over.
I need second heat of girls 4x2s over here by the finish line, and first heat of boys 4x2s over here at the finish line. Come on over. Let's go. I gotta give you instructions now, guys.
Go. I need you guys over. Let's go.
We're just about ready to go with our first of two sections here in the girls 4x2. Again, athletes staying in their lanes the entire 800 meters of this race. DMRs, 4x8s, and 300-meter runners, you should have gone to the clerk's tent and checked in, declared your intention to race. Clerk's tent is right underneath the scoreboard, the red and gold Arcadia Invitational tent, and we will reseed from there, and you can come back and get hip numbers later. 3,000-meter runners, you can check in as well. First section of the 4x2 underway.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan, we got to get rid of this back out pretty quick, though. We don't go too far. Hey, you guys here for instructions?
So lane 7, we've got Valley View starting in that lane here.
Girls in the second heat, as soon as everyone's gone by, jump out to your lanes. If you're the first runner, you're the third runner, go to black triangle. Okay, jump on out, girls.
Valley View, the winners there, 146.62 and 147.61 for Buena at second. Our meet record, Rancho of Nevada, 140.43 back in the early stages of this meet in 2018. So that's what we're gunning for here, 140.43. Our seated section up next.
It's so hard to get out on the track.
Go get that record!
By like, how long seconds?
Record's been there too long! That record's been there too long! These kids, go get it!
Our seated section here, Yorba Linda at 2, Orange Vista out of Paris in 3, Carson in 4, Sarah Gardena in 5, Golden Valley, lane 6, Sarah's B team in 7, Rosary in 8, and Long Beach Jordan in 9. We are underway here in our invitational section at 4x2, the 9 fastest qualifying teams out of all the regional meets. Carson in 4, Sarah in 5. Lane 6, Golden Valley. Golden Valley should have a pretty loaded up team with Adonijah Curry and Tasha Fan. Golden Valley, Sarah and Carson are 1, 2, and 3. They stay in their lanes the whole way here. Again, the meet record averaging just about 25-1 per girl, 140-43 for the team out of Las Vegas, Rancho High. They run that race year-round and in the state meet in the state of Nevada. And now Carson in lane 4 will take the lead into the anchor. Carson and Sarah are 1 and 2 as we come off the turn. Carson and Sarah making up ground here in the last 50 meters. Carson and Sarah. And both under the old meet record of 140-43, 138-94. We'll wait for that to sort out. We're missing the Carson team there up front on the scoreboard. If you're parked at Elite Gymnastics at the corner of Santa Anita Parkway and Campus, tow trucks have been called. That business needs their parking spaces, so if you're parked over there, Santa Anita and Campus, please hustle over and move your car.
You know you're on the diamond, right? No, I'm just making sure. Hey, champion!
Have some fun, right?
That's how you do it, champion! All right, champion!
Where's the relay?
Jesse!
Hurry up!
I got that record, baby! DC! I got that record! That's how you rock, girl! That's how you run! I see you!
Where your mama?
Mimi! Good! Good job! Way to fight through that!
I need to go home.
Go Matthew! Hey, Claudia! Run, babe, I see you!
Here's our first section in the boys 4x2, again staying in their lanes for all four legs here. Got Great Oakville Park, Roosevelt, Burroughs of Ridgecrest, Foothill, and Agora. That's Roosevelt's B team in lane 6. They look like our leaders through two legs.
Water!
Heat number 2, 4x2, South Torrance, Lincoln, Yorba Linda, Pleasant Grove, Peninsula, Marietta Valley, and Valencia. Yorba Linda 132.23. Again, leaders in the clubhouse through 2 heats. We've got our seated section up next. We're underway, the invite section in the 4x2, Etowanda, Roosevelt, Westlake, Canyon of Anaheim, Santa Monica, Serra, Buena, and Paloma Valley. And that's looking like Buena out in 7. There's scratch, so 7 is Canyon of Anaheim. Sarah on the far outside, Santa Monica just to their inside. Sarah in 9, Santa Monica in lane 8. Anybody's race here. Looks like Westlake in lane 6. Roosevelt in lane 5. There's Roosevelt 5, leaders off the turn. Roosevelt and Sarah are 1 and 2 here in our invite section 4x2. Our meet record is 131.63 by a great Cathedral team. And we're well under that. Roosevelt 129.08, so averaging about 22.2 per man. Sarah second at 129.55. And 4 teams under the old meet record here. Make that 5 teams under.
Second, third, and fourth legs, come on down here. Second, third, and fourth legs, come on down here. Okay, who's running the 400? Cross twice. Go out there. I want you on the point side of the triangle. Whatever.
Stella, let's go. Stella.
Learn this, Jackie. Let's go. Learn this. Hey, hold up. We got late people all over the place.
On the track here, we have our one and only final here for the girls distance medley relay. Once we get them going, we'll do a roll call here of who we have entered and break down this incredible relay here where we have kind of a sprinter meets with the distance runners and come all together here for the DMR.
Hurry up. Don't wait it. Hurry up.
Waterfall start, one command. On your mark.
Hey, Brian.
Distance medley relay here, 12:17 being our meet record. Go back to 2018, that Claremont Track Club. Our first leg here is going to do 3 laps, 1,200 meters, and they'll give it up to our sprinter in the group, and they'll do 400 meters, 1 lap. Our third leg will run 2 laps, 800 meters, and our anchor will bring it home over the course of 4 laps, and that'll be 1,600 meters. Altogether, adds up to 4,000 meters. And again, you're going to have kind of a distance runner here, the 800/1,600 meter type that will bring it together here. The 1,200 our opening leg. So early on here, this is Oaks Christian. Christian will bring it across here, very brisk, 70 seconds, not waiting around here. We'll try to get some of these individual names as we can come together. We do have a list of the lineups, but not sure if they match up exactly with the relay legs themselves. But Oaks Christian coming through at 70 seconds. Lucerna at 71 with Claremont 72, just right there next to Redlands East Valley, also at 72. So anytime you're going under 3:45, actually anything under 4 minutes is pretty dang good here for this opening leg at 1,200, but 3:45 is going to be more your elite status, and that right now is our young lady from Oaks Christian right at that pace. Christian putting together an exclusive squad here, listed right here is Rayla Rodriguez, Eleanor Richard, Grace Geyer, and of course Peyton Godsey, one of the better distance runners here in the United States of America, actually coming off a phenomenal cross-country season. And right now, what was somewhat close, about halfway through 400 meters ago, Oaks Christian absolutely breaking this one wide open now, about a 40-meter lead, and at the 1,000-meter mark, she's coming through at 3:04. A great effort here over the course of 1,200 meters, and she's going to come through right around under 3:45 for sure, and she's going to give it up to the 400 meters. So at 3:42, which equates out to somewhere about a little north of 5 minutes if you were to keep on going there for this full 1,600 meters. And as you can see, that pace really syncing up here. This is So 342, the exact split there from our folks at finish results. And Granada Hills coming up there for second to give up that baton just ahead of Lucerna.
800 leg.
And it looks like Rayo Rodriguez representing Oaks Christian here, giving it up at 4:39. So great first opening 1,600 meters there at 4:39. And it seems like at this point almost everybody here fighting for second place. And Granada Hills maintaining their position in second. That's Lucerna in third. Now moving up, well, there's Oaks Christian's B team up to fourth. And Oaks Christian C team there in fifth. Oaks Christian, of course, their distance program, one of the elites here in California. They were your state meet runner-ups this past cross-country season in Division 4. And regardless of the division, they were top 10 in the state of California.
Good job, Ariana.
57-1.
No. It was like, probably like 57.
So Oaks Christian, they gave it up at 4:39.70, and they come to this next lap there. Right around 5:40.
You don't think much of the last thing.
And in second place, continue to be Granada Hills, Lucerna, and then the Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian with 3 of the top 5 teams here. Currently running running 4th and 5th. So it looks like that was Grace Geyer on that opening leg there. Very impressive. 3:42 opening leg. Oaks Christian coming across at 5:41 halfway through. And it looks like indeed that's going to be Peyton Godsey, the junior, on anchor. And she was your defending Division 4 state champion there in cross country. She's going to give it up at 6:53. 6:53. So right now, it's almost safe to say, especially with the talent there of Godsey, that the meet record is not going to just go down, but could very well be shattered as Oaks Christian flirting with that 12-minute watermark there as one of the top squads in the nation here early on. And Oaks Christian, they're now a 200-meter lead here, 200-meter lead. And so Peyton Godsey now going to use the girls ahead of her, kind of use them as goals of sets here and try to pass more girls as she goes along here. And so starting to lap teams here, Oaks Christian is.
No, yeah, it's like, why are you so turf burns in my throat? I don't know my best friend. Stay on it! No, there's probably 227 or fewer on the road today, like to the 50. Let's keep going! Just catch up! Very good, Medley!
Come on, Tiana! Let's go, Chief!
That's the lead
leader here?
Got this!
Got the leader there?
And so Oaks Christian, they now come across there at 9:17, 9:18 with less than 2 laps to go. Less than 2 laps to go. And the way she's looking right now, Oaks Christian starting to eye a sub 11:50 pace and looking very strong.
You gotta want it! You gotta want it! Let's go, look up!
So the battle for second place, Claremont now moving into second, and that's Denise Chen. And she's been a catalyst for Claremont's recent success over the last couple of years. She too being a junior like Godsey and leading Claremont to the state championships the last couple cross-country seasons. But here she comes. There's our bell lap, folks, at 10:34. 10:34.
Now you gotta finish!
Only 10 squads in California state history have ever broken 11:45. What you're seeing here, folks, this is going to go into the history books as one of the top distance medley relay efforts ever in California history, regardless of winter championships. So Oak Christian's girls not waiting around here for the regular season to really put on a clinic. They're at 11:12. Again, only 10 teams have ever broken 11:45, and that is exactly what Oaks Christian is trying to do all by themselves here at the Winter Championships. Bring them in. This is Peyton Godsey, 11:30, 11:32. Again, right now, they're looking top 10 ever in state history and not being pushed by anybody but themselves here. 11:43. And they're going to be right there at 11:47. So not only is that going to shatter the meet record by 30 seconds, that is the 15th fastest time, 15th fastest DMR ever put together in California state history. Congratulations to the Lions of Oaks Christian there. We've had some meet records today, folks, but this one probably takes the cake right there. 15th fastest ever in California state history. Right now, Denise Chen, really strong anchor here, representing her Claremont squad. And they're going to be right there about 12:40, so very great early season effort here. And this is going to be in third place, Granada Hills.
Nice effort, ladies! Nice effort!
You guys wait, where's she on? She's gonna Yes, Yaya!
So on that anchor split, we got Peyton Godsey at 4:54. 4:54 for the full 1,600 meters. And of course, that started off with Grace Geyer coming through at 3:42 for that first 12. So very nice job there for the young ladies from Oaks Christian. Meanwhile, Lacerda coming up for fourth at 13:08. Oaks Christian's B and C teams all both coming under 13:30. So whereas most squads would love to have a 13:30 squad, Oaks Christian with 3, including one of the best teams ever in California state history there in that 11:47 winning effort. That's going to wrap up the action there in that girls at DMR, and we'll see what the boys can put together here momentarily.
All right, boys, this is Medley. Let's go.
Go,
DMR on the track, please.
1,200 legs on the waterfall. Everyone else over here.
2, 3, and 4, back behind the yellow lines, please.
If you're the 1,200, get out on the track.
Leaders on the track. Lead off on the track. Boys, everybody back by the blue
Boys
line.
DMR, all 1,200 runners get on the track. Everyone else wait over here.
Let's go, Coop. Let's
Okay, so is everybody checked in? Taylor, everybody checked in?
Good to go.
Me too. Jacob.
Let's go, Gremlin. Show what you got.
That's your high school too.
My oldest.
Show them what you got, Gremlin.
My oldest 2 daughters went to Dublin.
Jacob.
Oldest ran hurdles back in, God.
I run hurdles too. Yeah,
A while back. And your teammate, Luis, okay?
Yeah.
I'm friends with their family.
Really?
Yeah.
I ran the 6. So he's a senior with us now.
Yes, he is.
I have another.
Yeah.
I have a 600 in my legs too. Right?
He loves to run. He's running, I think, in the Chino road race.
Yeah.
He ran for us.
So the women of Oaks Christian, they're going to be one of the best in the nation this year, already with that result. We'll see what they can do later on in the season against the likes of a Buchanan and Jay Sarah. So California absolutely loaded here in the girls' distances. Meanwhile, getting after it here is their counterparts on the men's side, Oaks Christian out to the early lead here over the first 400. Again, the boys DMR, we start off with the 1,200
Get back with them, Isaac! Come on! Hey, watch out, slowly pick them up, Isaac!
Meet record here is 10:23:44, back from 2020. And that was Great Oak, so 10:23:44. Oaks Christian, though, the boys' side here, getting after it, 62.8 on that opening leg there. Check that, that's Lacerda.
Your PR. We're all PR, except for sub 4. Sub 1. Yes, it went out too hard. I'd rather 64 and now they're at.
Right now continues Oaks Christian and Lacerda. Yakaipa also up there as well. And they're going to have the bell lap here for this opening lap. Again, they go 1,200 meters and they give it up to the quarter mile or the 400-meter sprinter of the group before we get it up to the 800-meter third leg.
Let's go! Last lap.
And you want to make sure you purchase your merchandise here. A lot of the sizes are going quick here, but the VS tent, you're going to see the VS tent there off just to the left of the scoreboard there. They have just about everything under the sun for track and field. They'll meet all your needs over there, make you a great deal. Meanwhile, we got Relay Apparel. They're going to be positioned over there by the snack bar, opposite of the finish line here. So Relay Apparel, so good. Get your merch before you leave here this afternoon. Tell me we're at the Winter Championships, and it's just a great event to really kick off and preview the incredible talent here we have in California. It looks like Oaks Christian continue to be your leader there, but now Trabuco Hills moving up well.
Good job, Karen!
800
legs on the track.
Edward, just finish the race. We're going to try and finish.
All the way, all the way, all the way!
Oaks Christian, Ukaipa, Lacerda, Patrick Henry, and Trabuco Hills, your top 5 squads here as we go on to our third leg. These individuals are going to do 800 meters.
Let's go, Logan! Alright, Milers, we wait until we got
Let it go, Aiden!
Catch him later. Lucas! Let's go, everyone. This guy. We're going to need a 440. All right. Let's go, baby.
Stripes and one.
Smart run, let's go. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go, baby. Proud. Hey, Jacob, where's this? All right, you, Jacob.
And going on to our anchor leg there, great battle there. Trabuco Hills coming up well there in that 800 meter, the Mustangs out of South Orange County. And now trying to play catch up here with Oaks Christian, being ground Patrick Henry and Lacerda right there in that group as well.
Get that, Josh. You know what you got to do, Josh.
So now we got ourselves a battle here as these all 4 squads all come together here. Ranch Cucamonga now add their name into the list, and now West 2 has become 5 here with 3 laps to go.
Josh has 110. Josh has 110. Go, Josh. I told him to check the speed. No, they did.
So Ranch Cucamonga, those Cougars, now moving into the lead, and now trying to challenge everybody else, trying to challenge them.
seconds. 440, buddy, faster.
Hey, let's go, Jordan. I like that.
224, Josh, 224.
Don't let my catcher go to place.
So we got ourselves a great battle coming down to the wire here. This is going to be Patrick Henry now moving into the lead just ahead of Ranch Cucamonga. The Patriots making the trip up from San Diego, well worth it here, and now trying to bring this one home here on the last lap. That 10:23 meet record. Yeah, it's going to be living another year here from Great Oak, but Patrick Henry trying to bring this victory home under 11 minutes.
You got it. All come down there. You got it. You got it. One more. Get up there. He's yours. 339, Josh. 339.
So Patrick Henry putting on a show here over the last 600 meters. And they will be your 2022 Winter Championships winners here at 10:52. Ranch Cucamonga trying to hold on from a late rush here from our friends from Tribuco Hills. They're at 10:57. Patrick Henry, official time here, 10:51.84. Ranch Cucamonga, 10:57.36. And Tribuco Hills, 10:58.62. Lacerda, 10:58.87. 4 squads under 11 there.
And that's a new PR.
One runner's on the track. Number 2, 3, and 4 back here at the triangle. Number 1 runner's on the track. 2, 3, and 4 back here. Over here. Number 1 runner, you should be on the track. Number 1 on the track, everyone else over here.
Which one is this? It's 4 by 8. So 2 laps all day.
Everybody's black except for black team. And if they help me out with identifying.
Let's go, Georgia! Come on, the ladies!
Okay.
So us?
On your mark.
Yeah, Ellie! Go, Ellie!
I'll do my best.
Once they cross once, the second runners can get out there on the pointy side of the triangle. In order.
This is the girls 4x800 event number 16 here. Jay Sarah, one of the top middle distance programs in the nation. And this last year, one of the top cross country programs we found. They went 9:13.99 here a year ago, and now trying to go after that same record. The Jay Sarah's A and B team going to compete against each other here. And so 2 laps per girl, 800 meters. And right now, our young ladies led there last year when Jay Sarah set that record. They averaged right around 2:18 per girl.
Oh, shoot. Line up by your hip.
And Georgia Jenneret representing the A squad here for Jay Sarah, now moving into the lead. Right now she's at 150. Jenneret, who's gone 2:11 in the Open 800 over her career. And she's going to bring this one home. Right now it looks like Chino Hills. Chino Hills now moving up well here towards the end there. That's Ilana McGarry. Saw her earlier in the 1,500 meters. And so right around 2:18, 2:19 there on that opening split. McGarry coming through right about 2:22, 2:23. So officially 2:19.48 on that opening split there from Jenneret, the junior out of Jay Sarah. And McGarry coming across at 2:23.13 with Great Oak, 2:23.98.
Any more number 3 runners?
Anastasia Snodgrass representing Jay Sarah coming across at 3:27, so that opening leg there at 68 seconds. Meanwhile, Chino Hills and Jay Sarah's B squad battling there for second place. Snodgrass with a open personal best in the 800, 2:10.75. That was from last year. But a great battle there for second place between Chino Hills and Jay Sarah's B squad.
You're right there, just on the 40 side.
Hey, let's go, Brad. You got it, babe. You got it, Brad. Let's go, Brad. Run it consistent, Brad. Let's take up, Brad. Brad, get it home, Brad.
Isabella Dowarty coming up strong here for Chino Hills, the Huskies. Again, the 4x800 now becoming an official event at the California State Championships this year. It will be scored, and each section responsible for their own qualifying process and deciding which squads will advance. So 2:24 split there on Snodgrass. Jay Sarah, Jenneret opened up at 2:19. Chino Hills 2:23, and they came back with an equal split at 2:23. And so now Jay Sarah and Chino Hills, the Husky, matching the Lions here up front. And we now got ourselves a battle here with less than 12, a little more than 1,200 meters to go. And come across at 550.
Good job, Molly. Let's go. One to go. Let's go, Molly.
Stay on your toes, Jenna. Go, Michelle! Come on, Michelle! Hold her!
So Jay Sarah and Chino Hills continuing to battle it out here. Meanwhile, Jay Sarah's B team trying to stay within striking range there in third. They're coming across 7:04. Chino Hills at 7:06.
Let's go, Amory.
Brooke O'Brien on anchor here for Jay Sarah, and trying to now create an insurmountable gap here. She comes into our last and final lap here for Jay Sarah. They're going to come through at 8:13. So right now, still within striking range of going under 9:25. Hill still within range of going under 9:30. So very good times here early on this first week of February.
It's really good.
They'll bring them home for the second year in a row. Their meet record is going to stay intact, but a very fine time here for the Lions of Jay Sarah, one of the better programs we got in the nation here, 9:22 and change. Meanwhile, Chino Hills, very nice opening season effort here for the Huskies. They're going to be coming across right there at 9:33. The Jay Sarah official time here, 9:22.83. Chino Hills, 9:32.73. Great time, about 2:23 average there for the Huskies. Jay Sarah, 9:34.12 for their B team. Los Alamitos there, 9:58.18. Tad ahead of Great Oak at 9:59.54.
starting line, number 2, 3, and 4 right here.
This is Medley just ahead of Great Oak and Jay Sarah, your top 3 squads coming through after this first opening leg of the boys 4x8 relay. Medley.
Oh, he's down. You should go to the camera.
Okay, Landon.
Any more number 3 runners for this race?
Landon, take your time, take your time. Catch him, Logan! Good job, Landon. 159 high. Let's go, Logan! Go, Will! Go!
So Menlo High School coming off a great cross-country season and now putting that endurance onto the track here in the 4x8. They got your early lead. Meanwhile, that is Jay Sarah. The white over the yellow, the gold there in second. Meanwhile, that is Great Oak in third.
Let's go, Jordan! Let's go, Jordan! Let's go!
Number 4 runners up by the yellow line, please. Three more, number 4.
So Menlo and Great Oak, and that comes. This our third leg here, coming in just under 5 minutes.
Let's go. Hey, we got to make it a little bit. Come on, finish on, let's go. Let's go, Aiden. All you got, one more left, all you got. Last. Come on, Aiden. 61. Aiden, push the 4 hard, let's go. Let's go, Aiden.
A great battle brewing here. We're going to into our final leg in this boys 4x8 under 6 minutes. Meet record 8:02.91, so that could very much be in jeopardy right now as Petrie of Menlo shooting out of there, and that looks like it could be Michael Rodriguez of Great Oak, who has gone under 155 for the Open 8. So right now, that 8:02.91, a 2019 meet record from Great Oak. Right now, looking over its shoulder as we have less than 600 meters to go.
Go hard, Damien.
And here we go, folks. Bell lap, 6:57. So they're going to be under the meet record. It's a matter of whether we're going to have 1 or 2. But Menlo right now, well within range of trying to go 7:55. So again, with the 4x800 becoming part of the landscape here at the California State Meet, a lot of squads now amping up and getting ready to use that as their goal for late May. And right now, Menlo really putting on a show here with about 200 meters to go, and that clock at 7:26.
Push that TPR, let's go.
Our KD athletes, we can use help down at the high jump. We're going to start putting away one of the pits, and we will get the other one going soon. Come on down and help us out at the high jump.
And here we go, folks, in 8:02.91. That was the meet record. Now it's a matter of how far down Menlo goes. Oh my, very nice showing here. 7:56, averaging 159 per leg. And even Great Oak, they'll be under the old meet record as well. So 7:56.14, another meet record goes down here at the 2022 Winter Championships. And Great Oak, 8:02.75, faster than their squad from 4 years ago. PJ Sarah coming in there at 8:10.74, averaging under 2:03 per leg.
Swing. You're on your toes. Whoa.
One more time, our KD athletes, if you're not currently helping out at one of the field events or with the block crew, come over to the high jump. We need some help now. If we don't start cleaning things up as soon as they're done, We'll be here all night. And all athletes on that field, out of courtesy, could you please help pick up all the trash that's on our field? We actually have a percussion competition starting this afternoon, and we would like to have the field somewhat clear. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of 300 unless people show up. Yeah, that's going to be
Okay, up on the track next, we've got sections in the girls 300, scheduled here, 11 of them for the girls and 14 sections for the boys. Again, going fast to fastest. Our 9 fastest qualifiers out of our regional meets will be in the final heats. Our meet record for the ladies, Shay Anderson from Norco High School in 2017 ran 38.12.
Yeah, it lasted 400. But no, they can break, so no, they're going to break immediately, so they'll be on the line. Yeah, they'll be, no, they're going to be in their lane because the 200 guys will be in their lane, and then they can break when it's safe. I think that's the way it is. 100 and 100, they're in their lanes. 200 stays in his lane. He's not going to break. So they're going to come here. There will be no, because after they pass the break line, it's staggering.
We're underway our first section, 300 meters for the ladies.
They'll all be lined up there. Well, but they're in lanes. Yeah, exactly.
All right, okay, so we're going to be in lanes.
And then after they get the baton, they can break. They can break once it's not the same. So that's where we got to watch. Make sure that they break safely and don't crash into anybody.
Stacy Cheatham in lane 3, Santiago of Corona. She's right over 42 seconds there for Cheatham on the inside. 42.37 for the win.
This is a good bathroom break race if anybody needs to go.
Good job, Stacy!
Again, the meet record, Shay Anderson from Norco, an Olympian representing UCLA in the last Olympic Games, 38.12 is our meet record here.
Too tired to, you know,
This is section number 2 of 12. This is section number 2 of 12 here in our girls 300. Floor areas for Warren out of Downey, 42.67 is a heat winner. For Thousand Oaks, the winner there, 42.38. So 42.38, the fastest time thus far. As we head to heat number 4 here in our girls 300 meters. Again, if you're a top 6 finisher, you can pick up your medals. If you're the winner, you get a backpack. White tent just outside the finish line there. Head on over once the results post on the Finish Results app. If you're in the top 6, medals, and make your way over to the VS Athletics booth. Everything track and field equipment over there, as well as spikes and shoes. Samara Stevenson, fastest time 42.25, just ahead of Aileen Washington of Los Alamitos at 42.26. Underway here, section 5 in the girls 300. 42:25 is the time to beat thus far through 4 sections. Fastest time yet, that's Ava Skywalker for Carson at 41:46. There's Malika Mashak for it, a 1:42.02 heat winner. That was section number 6, so 7. We've got 12 here for the ladies.
Tied up a little bit. Good job.
Off the turn here in section 3, Charlie Updegraff for Thousand Oaks. Way out front. Qualifier at 42.97 for the senior. Gonna be way faster than that. The fastest time thus far today for Updegraff at 40.75. So a new leader, 40.75. We've got 4 fast sections coming up next here in the girls' 300 meters.
And in these next 4 sections,
we've got some of the southern section's best intermediate hurdlers and all of Southern California's best sprinters.
Stretching out just a
little bit here from their regular 100, 200 duties.
Good job, Amelia.
Arcadia athletes head on back down to the high jump. The other high jump is done. We need to put this pit away.
Kerry Dickerson in the middle of the track in 5 out of Oaks Christian. Jalen Salas in 3 for Roosevelt. And Jordan Thomas for Chino Hills. Here comes Lydia Major. Thomas the winner at 41.15 out of Chino Hills. And then Major just behind her at 41.48. So section number 9 coming up here. Trudy Watkins of Maricosta at 1. Savannah Duke Redondo at 2. Sandra Kennedy Castilleja, Samira Kennedy, our winner earlier today at 600, coming back here in 3. And then Megan Kennedy from Campo Lindo at 4. Rachel Aguilar, Ontario Christian at 5, Jayla Westby, Carson at 6, Lauren Hervey, Rosary, lane 7, lane 8 is Jalen Spencer, Vista Marietta, 8th in Division 1, 300 hurdles last year, and Morgan Herbst for Carlsbad in lane 9.
Go Morgan!
Spencer Vista Marietta on the outside, Duke from Redondo on the inside, and then lane 6 is Jaya Wesley for Carson. Anybody's race up front. Kennedy, Aguilar, Westby, and Lauren Hervey from Rosary. Good battle in this 9th section. And Wesley will be the winner at 40.80, so just off the fastest time. And then Hervey at 40.85, Aguilar at 40.97. 40.75, still the fastest time through these 9 heats. Section 10 is Keelan Wright of Vista Marietta at 1. Deanna Lewis from Gala at 2. Peyton Smith, La Jolla, lane 3. Lane 4 is Amira Shaheed, San Diego section champion, 100 meters, has run 11.66. Branching out a little bit here from Madison, Michaela War from Canyon is in 5. Journey Cole, Redondo Union in 6. Lauren Galuli, Maricosta is in 7. Lane 8 is Sienna Claiborne. 3rd in the Division 4 intermediate hurdles for Sarah last year in 8. And a Division 1 intermediate hurdle champ for Redondo last year, Leila Divinity, runs in 9.
Our Arcadia athletes, we need help tearing down the high jump pit. Get on down there and let's get it over by our shed.
Underway here in this 300 section. Peyton Smith from La Jolla. Pink bottoms out quickly, as is Deanna Lewis for the Gala Track Club in lane 2. Leila Divinity. Got a bad lane draw here. The Division 1 champ in the intermediate hurdles on the outside. But this is Peyton Smith from La Jolla. Peyton Smith, runaway winner in this section. A big effort, going to be the fastest time posted thus far, first under 40. Smith at 38.74. By far the fastest time run yet today. Section 11 is Anjali Yella from Harker in 1. Morgan Quinn, 6th in Division 4 intermediate hurdles, Thousand Oaks in 2. Malaya Hardiman of Long Beach Jordan in 3. Diana Hackley, St. Mary's of Stockton is in 4. Lane 5 is Jalen Hunter of Poly. Sadia Green for Sarah in 6. Kennedy Reed, Poly in 7. Brooklyn Bright of Marietta Mesa in 8. And Anise Becker from Poly in lane number 9. Underway in section 11 of 12 in the 300 hurdles. Again, Peyton Smith posts a big number there, 38.74. Let's see if these ladies can go get her. Lanes 5 and 6, Hunter from Poly and Green from Sarah. And here's Green of Sarah, looking strong in the final 100 meters. Here comes Hackley and Kennedy Reed of Long Beach Poly with a good late finish, as they'll dip under 40 seconds here as well. 39.66 for Kennedy Reed. And Green at 40.01 with Hackley at 40.25. Our fastest 9 qualifiers are scheduled next year. Taylor Johnson of Long Beach Poly in 1. Justine Wilson of Rosary is hip number 2. Lane 3, Raya Rodriguez of Oaks Christian. Maya Wolford from J. Sarah in 4. Megan Humphreys of Castaic, the fastest qualifier at 39.24 is in 5. Lorraine Allen for the Helix Highlanders, 24.73 over 200 last year is in 6. Mercia Himeri from Orange Vista in Paris in 7. Kate Peters, the Mount Sac champ at 800 meters for Monte Vista in Danville, will run in lane 8. And Dakota Miner of Roosevelt in lane 9. So 38.74, the fastest time run yet thus far. We're away, seated section section, Johnson, Wilson, Rodriguez, Wolford, Humphreys, Allen, Emery, Peters, and Minor. And that's Kate Peters out in lane 8. A great range for Peters, one of the best middle distance runners in the country last year as a junior for Monte Vista. Peters and Humphreys in 5, and Wolford from J. Sarah in 4. Megan Humphreys, Castaic in the middle of the track in 5, 38.74, the time to beat. Let's see if she can get there. The meet record is 38.12 and 38.20 for Humphreys. She'll be the overall winner, and Woodford second at 39.19 with Peters at 39.49. And then Rodriguez at 39.79. So once these results post, top 6, head on over and pick up all of your awards at the White Awards tents. The guys are up next here. 14 heats in the boys 300 meters. Meet record, Zach Shinnick, 32.90 from Damien in 2016. Shinnick went on to fame at USC after a great prep career at Damien just down the freeway. 32.90 our meet record. Kanye Martin, the heat winner, Granada Hills 36-42. The boys vault bar moving up 15-8. That's Jaden McKee from King. It's our third of 14 sections here in the 300. Jacob Emerson of Sage Creek, the next pole vaulter, 15-8. Spencer Gray for Helix. Going to post the fastest time here through 3 heats for Gray. 35.95 for Spencer Gray. Big improvement off of his qualifying time of 37.91. There's a make for Dylan Curtis at 15.8 in the pole vault out of Redondo. There's Jade McKee, ML King up for his third jump at 15.8. All right, after a little delay, we're ready to go here with heat number 4 in this 300 meters. Deuce Frierson on the inside. That's Adrian Lopez, 36.53. So Spencer Gray still the leader at 35.95 through 4 heats from Helix. Section 5, boys 300. Jonas Askoff for Foothill. And Askoff's going to hold him off 36.77. David Slaughter of Mount Carmel 36.81. Next up on the track will be section 6. We've got 14 scheduled here in the boys 300. The wall bar now 4 meters 88 centimeters, 16 feet a quarter of an inch. I believe we've got 2 competitors left here. Jacob Emerson of Sage Creek and Dylan Curtis of Redondo Union. There's a make at 16 feet a quarter inch for Emerson of Sage Creek. Over the bar, big make, I believe a lifetime best there. This is section 6, 300 meters. Washington 36.48 as a heat winner. So Spencer Gray from Helix out of section 3, still the leader at 35.95 as we head to section 7 here. They're weight cleanly in section number 7 of the boys 300 meters. Dylan Curtis of Redondo will have one more jump at 16 feet a quarter inch in that boys pole vault. Very even race through the halfway point here in section 7. On Soriano, Marietta Mesa in 4. Here comes Sean Martin. Saw him earlier in the hurdles for Helix. Looks like Soriano's going to hang on and win that section at 36.60 with Martin at 36.70.
ladies and gentlemen, our champion of the boys tonight, Jacob Anderson, is elected to take the ball up to 16-3 for the win. Jacob Anderson, Sage Creek Club.
Section number 8, we had 9 athletes check in. Only 5 made it to the starting line here. 35.95 the time to beat here. Spencer Gray posted in section 3 for Helix. Xavier Rodriguez of the Bishop School. Lane 3 appears to be a clear leader here. Bishop's in La Jolla, San Diego section. A very fast time there for Rodriguez. 36.01, that'll move him into second. And Emerson with the bar up for Sage Creek. He's our winner in the vault. We'll see where he wants the bar put next. Four meters 95, 16.3 and a quarter for Emerson of Sage Creek, up for his first jump in the vault. If successful, a meet record. Tate Curran holds that current meet record at 16.3 from Redondo. Each heat getting a little bit faster than the one before as far as in qualifying from the regional meets goes. This is section number 9 of 14 in the boys 300. Branson Bailey, Granada Hills in lane 4. Bailey's going to be a heat winner here, 36.30. So Spencer Gray continues to have the fastest time at 35.95.
Jacob Anderson up for his second attempt at 16.3 and a quarter. That's a new record. Gray stands at 75.
Section 10 in the blocks, boys 300. Drawing your attention to the vault runway, 16, 3 1/4. Jacob Emerson of Sage Creek attempting a new meet record here. Up for his second jump at this height. Second jump miss for Emerson. He'll have one more crack at it here. Away cleaning this time in section number 10. Kobe Go for Mountain House in lane 4. And now down on the inside in 2 is Matthew Yu for the Beckman Track Club. Beckman out of Irvine, and Yu's going to be a winner. We saw him earlier in the short sprint. He's a heat winner here in section 10 at 35.92. So that'll be the fastest time yet for Yu. He takes over the lead, 35.92. With 4 heats remaining here in our boys 300. Section number 11 of 14 in the boys 300 meters. William Bright, Marietta Mesa, the leader, off the turn as we head for home. Here comes Seth Shig of Chaminade, fifth in Division II as a freshman, 300 hurdles last year. Shig is going to be a winner here, and it looks like the fastest time thus far for Shig, 35.36. Emerson coming to the runway here from Sage Creek, third and final attempt at a meet record, 16.3 1/4.
Athletes, please, I'm going to ask you to please pick up after yourself. There's a lot of trash on our field. I would appreciate it if you could try and get that stuff to a trash can so we have less to clean up when we're done. And because there's a percussion competition coming over here this evening.
It's a third attempt miss for Emerson, but he's going to be the winner with a vacant 16 feet, a quarter inch from Sage Creek. Section 12, boys 300. From Mendoza, lane 5, Santa Margarita, Southern Section Division 3 champ in the 300 hurdles. The familiar royal blue bottoms of the Eagles. Just to his inside, Owen Peters of Monte Vista. And here's Roman Mendoza pulling away late. Good last 150 for Mendoza. He's going to be an easy winner here in Section 12. Mendoza 35-25, so he's the new leader. 35-25 for the 300-meter hurdler from Santa Margarita. Two more sections in this boys 300. Justin Johnson of Jesuit in 1, Donovan Rawls, Patriot in 2, Zachary Smith of Emory runs in lane 3. Lane 4, Jeremiah Taylor of Canyon. Adrian Parker from Helix, 35-32 in qualifying. We're running 5. Romello Jenkins of Burroughs in 6. Noah Smith, Long Beach Poly 7. RM Sarkisian of Orbs Christian, 5th in Division 4 last year, will run at 8. And Jason Deal, Paloma Valley in 9. Adrian Parker in lane 5 should be the one to watch in this race. Terrific credentials for Helix last year. Noah Smith of Poly out well. But this is all Adrian Parker for Helix. Very impressive out front for Parker. 35-25 the time he's gunning for, and he's going to be well under it. Parker very impressive up front. Well, 33-65 for Parker. So he posts a big number there for the final heat to come and get. This final section will feature Nick Love of Hillcrest in 1, Malachi Dawson, Long Beach Poly in 2, Antonio Walton of Cathedral running in 3, Devin Payton, Division 3 runner-up in intermediates from Monrovia runs in 4, Dijon Stanley, Granada Hills, 33.70, our fastest overall qualifier from all the regionals, will run in 5. Zy Ricks, our winner at 600, comes back here for Poly. He's in 6. Anthony Flowers, South Torrance in 7. Jordan Coleman, Granada Hills at 8. And Caleb Johnson of Poly at 9. of the track, Dijon Stanley in 5 for Granada Hills. Zy Ricks, see what he's got left in his legs after that 600-meter performance. A very impressive new meet record in lane 6 for Polly. Stanley in the white top and Ricks in the orange and black, and those two will battle into the final 100 meters here. Stanley and Ricks. Stanley in the lead. Here comes Ricks. A good battle up front, but it looks like Dijon Stanley's going to hold him off. Let's see if we can get the time. 33:65, what we're gunning for. And 33:09 for Stanley for the win.
All right, folks, this is our first section, actually only final section here, the 3,000 meters. We're going to go 7.5 laps here. Some great talent assembled out there for these girls. We're going to come through that first lap there at 73 seconds. Marjorie Lopez, one of the more improved athletes we've seen here in the southern section over the last couple of years, representing Shadow Hills High School. She was the catalyst behind that great team that surprised many and made the California State Championships there in Division III this past cross-country season. So Lopez out there charging well. She'll come through the first 600 here at 153. Meanwhile, also competing against her in Division III here in the southern section, that's Melissa Yambi Yangwei, representing Corona Del Mar. She is currently running second. And Megan Crum of Temesco Canyon, the sophomore, right there, along with Rena Shi here from our home track of Arcadia. Chloe Esponda of South Torrance also matching up with those Division III girls, Yahweh and Lopez, this past cross-country season. So great match right now. They're out well, and meet record 10 flat from Miss Claire Gray back in 2017. So out there for the first two laps at 2:33.
All Arcadia athletes, we need help at the pole vault. We need help at the pole. All Arcadia athletes, let's get on over the pole.
Lopez, as she traditionally does, tries to lead from the front here, and she was a Masters meet qualifier a year ago in the 3,200 meters. Yami Yahweh of Corona Del Mar currently leading that chase pack. She was a CIF finalist a year ago in the 3,200 meters. Lopez, your leader, 4:34 with a mile to go. 1,600 meters remaining. And so that was 81.9, so 82 basically on that last lap. Meanwhile, our trio chase pack there, Yambe Yahweh, Crum, and She of Arcadia. We have a found phone up here at the announcer's booth, so if everybody can in the audience here can check their phones and make sure you have it secure there. But if you do not, we do have a phone that was just turned in. If you can identify it correctly and unlock it, it is yours. Trying to reunite with its owner here. So meanwhile, back to the girls' 3,000 meters here. That was 83 seconds. So right now, we got Lopez charging well there. She went 77, 80, 82, and 83. So bringing it down just a notch here, but still right now, go for her PR. Her personal best there, she was fourth last year at the Division II Finals at 10:58. So 10:58. We'll see how that equates to. Of course, this is the 3,000 meters, not the 3,200 meters. We'll try to round that up though. I'm trying to see if she can go under 10:58 overall. Meanwhile, it looks like she of Arcadia now breaking away and trying to kind of close in on that lead here that Lopez has maintained since the gun. So coming across, 7:21. Very nice showing here again. Marjorie Lopez going wire to wire here. That was 84 seconds on that split. So she stayed right there under 85. And right now, currently, she is on 10:42 pace for a full 3,200 meters. So you may need your help coming down the thing. It's going to be her versus the clock at this point. So Lopez is to be her bell lap, so we're going to try to get her under 10 minutes here. That's the meet record. Very impressive showing here. 8:44, all solo. Meanwhile, she's on 11:25 as her personal best, and right now she's looking to also go under that, and she comes across at 8:54. Going to 8:57, so it's a very nice showings here. Marjorie Lopez, though, it's her versus the clock, so we're going to need some help bringing her across, folks. With 300 to go, she's at 9:05. 9:05, got 55 seconds to come back and get that meet record. So Lopez, your leader, and right now, opening up that lead, another surge here with 150 to go. She's at 9:37, folks. Let's see if we can get another meet record to go down. And right now, anything under 10, this is by far her personal best. She's on 10:58, but right now she is at 10:40 pace, 10:41 pace. So bring her in, folks. This is going to be your 2022 Winter Champion here, 3,000 meters. And she's going to be right there. That meet record is going to stay one more year, but a great effort from Lopez. 10:02 wire to wire there, and that's going to equate out to about a 10:47. Yahweh coming up strong here from Croy Del Mar, which C has been in second place. So they're going to come across at 10:15. So Lopez's time, that would convert to a 10:47 for the full 3,200 meters. So a lot to be said there. Very nice effort early season. She coming across at 10:14. And that 10:14 equates to about 11 flat for the 3,200 meters. So some very nice personal bests there being delivered by these young women here in the 3,000 meters here in early February. But your champion, second fastest time ever in meet history at 10:02.88, Miss Marjorie Lopez out of Shadow Hills. Jaway and Yahweh coming up to the third, so very good effort here, and that leads way now to our men's 3,000 meters. Our men's 3,000 meters, and then on the other side we're going to do the 800 pentathlon to conclude the event there for our women, and then of course we're going to finish off with the sprint medley relay, the 1124 version.
Arcadia athletes, some of you left the shot put and they're not done over there. Need some people over to the shot put to help out immediately. Shot put needs help, get over there. If you happen to be looking for a set of keys out there, so we now have a phone that's been recovered and a set of keys. And so you can come into the announcer's booth. If you can identify them correctly, then we'll kind of reunite them with them. So set of keys and a lost phone. Meanwhile, on the track there, that's Jeffrey Keeney, your early leader, junior out of Great Oak. Nathan Lennox right there with Austin Elkins, Grant Morganfeld, Maximo Zavaleta of King High School, Logan Carter of Great Oak, Luca Romero of El Segundo, Joel Fisher of Etowanda, Zion Ortiz of Burroughs out of Ridgecrest making the trip down. And that whole group right there staying, unlike what we saw with our girls race where Marjorie Lopez had to go solo, wire to wire, our men are working together here and trying to push themselves to see if they can come close to that meet record. That meet record being 840.46 from Gabriel Abbas of Great Oak back in 2020.
I didn't know where it was, but I'm curious if we did have
Austin Elkins taking that group through, the senior out of Great Oak. And he was a huge part of their state championship run in cross country this past fall in Division I. And their top 10 finish there at the national meet up in Oregon. But Hayden Owen to St. Francis. St. Francis, one of the breakthrough teams this last season in the southern section. Owen being the guy up front for that movement there. St. Francis, he's going to be right there as front, right with Morganfeld of Palo Alto and Zavaleta out of King. up front. Right there with actually, I checked that, that's Linux up front. Morganfeld continues to push the pace. He likes his track. His best lifetime best at the 3,200 meters, 9:08:39 here from the Arcadia Invitational last year. He's also gone 4:14:91 in the 1,600 meters. Right now, that is Morganfeld, and it looks like Owen. Morganfeld and Hayden Owen, these are your top two seeds coming in and living up to the group right now and challenging one another. Morganfeld, your Central Coast section champion this past cross-country season. And Zavaleta of King continue to be your leader there in that chase group. Actually, he's right in the middle there. He's only a 9th grader, one of the top 9th graders in the state of California. Right there as well as Luca Romero of El Segundo and Nathan Lennox of Great Oak. So Morganfeld and Owen now kind of put in a little surge here as we go into our bell lap, our last lap. They're coming through at 7:31. So that 8:40 meet record still within range here. And Morganfeld trying to shake Owen. And Owen continuing to match those surges here with 300 meters to go, and that clock only at 7:48. Morganfeld and Owen, these two have been together all throughout, and now trying to negative split this thing. Hayden Owen now moving into the lead with 200 to go. And with 120 to go, we got Owen and Morganfeld. Does Morganfeld have an answer? And Hayden Owen, your senior out of San Francisco at La Cañada, he's going to try to bring this one home. And indeed, he will bring home the victory and shatter the previous meet record. He comes across at 8:32. Morganfeld, great double there, 8:35. And great times here. This is only 3,000 meters, February 4th. A lot of people put in the work here over the winter for this upcoming track season. Zavaleta, 8:47.91, only a 9th grader. Burr, Sacramento Country Day, coming up big there, 8:50.67. Lennox, 8:51.37. Romero, 8:52.28. Metcalf of St. Francis, 8:52.92. Payne, 8:53.65. So that winning time at 8:32 converted over to the 3,200 meters, somewhere right around 9:10. And that 8:35 runner-up effort converting out to about 9:14. So 2 sub-9:15 efforts there on the track here, and really early on here at the Winter Championships. Another reminder, if you are missing a set of keys, we do have them up here, and we now have our missing phone, and so no one's come to claim it yet. So if you can identify it and unlock it, then we want to reunite you with your phone.
Set your block, please. Set your block.
Put it all out there.
This is the sprint medley relay there. There's two styles of sprint medley relay. There's the 2-2-4-8, and this is the shorter version, the 1-1-2-4. So altogether, 800 meters, 2 laps. In lane 3, Segerstrom. In lane 4, Canyon at Anaheim Hills. In lane 5, Winner. In 6, Sarah. And in lane 7, Long Beach, Jordan.
You guys do this race, 3 teams? 4 teams. 5. White!
I'm recording!
Okay, ready for on your mark.
I'll be standing. Jimmy! You got almost to where lane 4 is.
Come in, Jimmy! Hey!
I'll be up there.
Set.
Sarah on the outside there with Long Beach, Jordan. Solid handoffs there as Sarah and Jordan continue to distance themselves from the rest of the pack. But now on your inside coming on is Buena. And now about to give it up to our anchor leg, who will go 400 meters with Jordan trying to run away with this one on the outside. Cut all the way into lane 1 there, and a pretty decisive lead here early on, midway through, as we got 300 meters to go. The battle for second place going back and forth. There was Sarah trying to emerge out of that chase back. But right now, it is Jordan trying to bring this one here home with 100 meters to go. A meet record of 1:44. Looks like it's going to stay for another year, but a very fine time here for our young ladies from Jordan High School. And they will be your 2022 Winter Championships victors here. And they're going to come in right just a tad under 150. 149.92 officially there. Sarah coming up with 154.32. Canyon, Anaheim Hills. Out of Orange County, 156.10. Buena, out of Ventura County, 157.67. And that was heat 1 of 2. Or faster heat still waiting, so that meet record 144. Still looking over its shoulder right now. He's got some great talent assembled here in heat 2.
Number 4 runners. 4 of you? Okay. It's like a 4x4. Line up on your number. So 7, 3, 4, 6.
1. Our next seat, lane 2, we got Elsinore. In 3, Breo Olinda. 4, Redondo Union. In 5, Orange Vista. In 6, Rosary. In 7, Sarah. And in lane 8, Valley View. So be our fastest heat here in this girls sprint medley relay, the 1-1-2-4 version.
Let's go, Brazil. Get out. Let's go, Brazil. Let's go, Brazil.
We're white.
On your mark.
Let's go, Brazil.
So Sarah out very well. You're defending state champions in the 4x100 relay, and already putting on a clinic early on here in these first two legs. And Sarah, meanwhile, Redondo Union cut into that gap there. School, Redondo Union, and now Orange Vista closing out here. Sarah just missed the meet record there. These are your champions here in 2023. And that 144.28 will remain another year. 145.55 for the young ladies from Sarah. Orange Vista coming on strong there, 148.84. Redondo Union 149.48, so three squads all together at 150. Very impressive showing there. Rayo Linda coming up for fourth, 154.55. But your champions here from Sarah, 145.55.
Fourth leg?
Oh, yeah, fourth leg.
Come with me. Okay. What leg are you?
As we get ready for the heats here for the boys 800 sprint medley relay, we still have a set of keys up here that have not been claimed. So if you know anybody who is looking for their keys, or they'll probably figure it out when they try to go to their car, but either way, we have a set of keys here, and it's up to the announcer's booth. Meanwhile, going back to our Heat 1 boys 800 sprint medley, we got Elsinore in lane 3, Villa Park in 4, Portola out of Irvine in 5, Downey in 6, and Sarah in lane 7.
I thought he said we need two.
Get blocks off the track.
On your outside there in the red over the blue there, that is Sarah. They'll be coming up to their third leg here, the 200-meter portion here of the sprint medley relay. Now we can move on the inside there. Looks like Villa Park. And down, giving chase on Sarah. Again, they will cut in when they give it up that anchor leg. That anchor leg going to go 400 meters. The record here, 1:31.63 for the young men at Cathedral back in 2016.
Guys, relax.
From Sarah, leaving no doubt on this one, and they're going to bring this one home. They're going to be right around under 135. Very nice showing here in our heat one of the sprint medley relay. Official time here, 1:35.42.
Number 4 runners, come with me. Anchor leg.
He's got you right here.
Anchor leg. Last leg. Triangles. Find your lane. Rear 4. Rear 3. 5.
In heat 2 here at Cabina in lane 3, Peninsula at 4, Thousand Oaks in 5, Canyon out of Canyon Country, and Santa Clarita in lane 6, and Lincoln High School in lane 7.
Watch your meat.
anchor. This is Thousand Oaks. On their outside is going to be Canyon Country. And Peninsula now giving chase and starting to cut into that lead as they go into cut it in. But right now it's all Thousand Oaks as we go into our last anchor leg. Thousand Oaks and Canyon charging hard there at the end. We're running out of real estate, and our gentlemen from Thousand Oaks are going to be your winners there right around 135. 135, that will be the fastest time of the two heats, with Sarah in the previous section taking second overall, Canyon at 135.78 and Lincoln at 135.90 with a great charge there down that last stretch.
What are you doing, Sienna? What are you doing? What are you doing? You have the record. You have the record. So as we conclude the action on the track, we still have the 800 meters remaining there for our pentathletes. Our girls are just getting going in the long jump. They'll do the 800 meters afterwards. Meanwhile, we got some action brewing over there in the shot put ring, right off the side of the track there. Taylor Hoffland of Los Alamitos, your early leader. She's on 39 feet 3 1/4. Shani Ford out of Helix at 36 feet 1. Andres Ortiz of Heritage out in the Inland Empire there in the southern section. She's gone 35 feet 4 3/4. Laufi of Helix has gone 34.6. Jasmine Cannon of Carson 33.6. Gabriela Lopez of Marina 33.3. Right now we're about to get going on our 5th round of attempts here in this girls shot put competition. But Taylor Hoffland, she's your leader there, as she has gone 39 feet 3 1/4. And check that. We're now rolling down the slide here. Realize there's a second flight, so we stand corrected here, but it's good to give shot put usually kind of off the radar there. But Sanaya Pointer of Etowanda actually is your leader at 39 feet 11 3/4. So Hoffland at 39.3 and Pointer at 39.11. And they are currently in their 4th round of attempts. My Ricks 38 feet 11, representing Long Beach Poly. Alexis Sheldon of Edison's gone 37.8. Kira Donovan of Golden Valley at 37.3. And Mackenzie Monson of South Torrance has gone 36.5. Kira Donovan of Golden Valley improves upon her best. She goes out to 38 feet 4 3/4 of an inch. That gets her 3rd in her flight, 4th overall. So 4 girls over 38 feet altogether. Pointer of Etowanda continues to be your leader there at 39.11. Before we wrap up the track action on the track here, we want to thank our folks here at Arcadia High School for allowing us to contest this winter championships on behalf of VS Athletics. And finish results. You can get all these live results at finish results. Also go to prepcaltrack.com, and they will include all the splits there as well. So great job. I want to wish all of you our great 2023 season waiting for you. See a lot of these same talented faces back here at the Arcadia Invitational as they make their way up to the California State Championships up in Buchanan High School in late May. It looks like shot put is wrapping up its action here. And looks like Pointer of Etowanda, she'll be your leader, your winner there at 39.11.75.
Okay, Arcadia athletes. I got cake in the concession stand, courtesy of Rich Gonzalez. You can have some if we're cleaned up by 4 o'clock. If not, I'm taking it all home myself.
Brian said take everything down except the Wi-Fi.
Chris said, like, no, we're done with that. No more.
Just do stop fights. Pentathlon 8. I got the shot put results. Okay, yeah, put them right there on the desk. Did you already get the first heat or flight? What?
Yeah, I just got a new 50-foot in my hand. The whole reason I got it is because, like, the whole 10 by 10. Yeah, that sucks. And now, like, no one even cares anymore. So, like, well,
We're just this time far away from home.
oh, I'm sorry, let me just pull it out of my ass.
Yeah, he's got it there on the stage. There it is. He'd be like, Brew, I need some going through. Is it not plugged in anything? Here, I'll pull it so you know which one. Ouch. Switchboard back to track mode and still have save view?
Oh, it's defaults to track. Oh, it does. I didn't change that. All I did was say, hey, sure, show field. Second. Yeah.
Come on, kids! Let's go!
Stand by.